Wah. It's like you knew I sat down or something. Hello, hello, everybody. How you doing? Hey, hi, how do you do? What do you mean, what? Oh, hey, congratulations on your first. Hello, DJ Kato. How you doing? Oy. Sorry about that. What I was doing ran just a little long. Let me fix that audio. Come on, Steam Boot. It's a counter for how many times you've gotten first. It's just a counter for firsts right now. They aren't spent on anything yet. It might happen at some point, but not yet. Oh, and first also gives you, actual gold. That too. We are running Core Keeper until we get our plants. Hopefully that happens sooner rather than later. Yay, I have tea. And I have water? Oh, she must like me or something. Thank you, my love. I appreciate dinner. It was really good. Core Keeper takes forever to load for me for some reason, and I don't know why. I believe in you, Core Keeper. There it is. Look at you. I knew you had it in you. Go ahead and move this to there so I can actually see Rumble chat. Mix it up. Do me a favor. Just add Rumble connectivity. I know you've got Kick that you just added and you just removed Trovo. Just add Rumble, please. I would appreciate that greatly. Okay, now there are a couple reliable ways to farm this. The most reliable is probably Crimson Chest farming. Crimson Chest farming can be done digging through walls, or it can be done fishing, specifically in the moldy biomes. The moldy biomes is the highest chance with a 2.4, I think, % chance. We could bully Azeos for an almost 12% chance for it to drop, but as you can see, we just did that 5 times. It did not drop. Not exactly what I would call reliable. So, it's very likely we're going to have to do Crimson Chest, because if I do Azeos anymore, then how much is it each time? 5, 5, 5, and 5, and 3 ancient gemstones. I don't know if we have enough resources to really keep that up for a long time. I mean, we could. The vendor looks lonely. Are they planning on adopting a cat? We're considering putting pets in there with each one of them. I'm not sure yet, though. Man, it's just... I don't know if I want to spend all that just bullying Azeos over and over again, you know? So, we're going to try fishing first. If fishing does not work, let's say after 5 Crimson Chests. If after 5 Crimson Chests, fishing don't work, we will move on to an alternative, which is bullying Azeos. Do I have any keys set aside? I do not. I do not have any keys set aside. That's actually kind of surprising. The hell is that? You guys seeing that? What is that? What is this? What did I just pick up? Crystal Skull Shard. How in the world? You know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to deposit those and move along my way. I think the Crystal Skull Shells are being kept down here. Yes. We don't need to keep that on us. That's if we want to go and bully the Caveling boss, which we don't. We don't need to bother him. Alright. So, a little bit of gardening, and then fishing. If we don't get it within 5 chests, we'll bully Azeos. Hopefully 5 is all it takes, but you never know. We've already gone through a lot of chests. So for some reason, I'm not liking our chances. I can't imagine why. Also, it's wild how the hoe can't harvest the wood over there. Is there is the axe an actual useful tool for that? I've never honestly tried it. Hey, a new talent point in gardening. I think that's my 2nd point in poison. Nice. Ugh. You love to see it. Oh, we getting that poison perk. That poison perk's 100% going out there. Nice, more gardening. We might put a pet in there. That's actually a pretty good idea. We might do that at some point. Okay. How is it I keep getting exactly the amount needed? You'd think it would give me less or more at some point, but no, it's always the exact amount. It's kind of bizarre, right? Just a little. Aside from automated farming, Bugdy, is there like a faster way to plant seeds? Or is it just pretty much one at a time here? Hello, RJ. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. How's life in the vast, untamed wilderness that is Ohio? That's a good answer. A good answer. Life is good. That's good to hear. Oh, fun fact. I don't know if it triggered. So the Rizception, it's specially programmed. I'm a little proud of this one. It's specially programmed just like the Vial. As in, it can either deal 50 damage or heal me for 50 damage. I rather like that one. I am either my own best friend or my own worst enemy. There is no in between. I still find it bullshit that you don't get points for planting seeds, but you get plants for harvesting them. You told... I know you're gonna be working somewhere else. Were you taking a certification course? Just curious. We can deposit all this. We don't need to carry it with us. Probably be a good idea to... Yeah. Every time the Daily Boop background music plays, my brain associates it to that glizzy twirl trick. That's not where it's from, though. Like, it's from somewhere else in the first place. I'm glad that's what you associate it with, though. I personally associate it with, there's a, God, what is it? A tech deck. There's like a video of someone with a tech deck and they do a sick kickflip and that sound plays. That's what I associate it with. There's also one where somebody does it with their cat. They like pick up their cat and twirl it and put it right back down. That's plagued my reels for a good while. You know what? That's fair. There's worse things that could plague your reels, to be absolutely honest. I need... food. 12 food. Crunchy tulip salad is better than spicy tulip salad. Huh. Crunchy tulip salad is what we're gonna make. Heck yeah. There, that should be good. Alright, that'll raise my cooking a bit. Alright. No use putting it off now. Let's go fishing. Once more into the breach. Off to go fish with the undead. You know, it's wild that we've been down here this long. I think the mold creatures are the closest thing I could approximate to a legitimate undead being. Everything else is just kind of on that. But those mold monsters, 100% undead. Can't even argue that one. Okay, the fastest one's probably the southern point I was digging at last time. So let's go there. If it doesn't work in 5 chests, we'll go Bully Azios. Let's say 5 and 5. We will fish up 5 chests and try those. If that don't work, oops. If that don't work, we will bully Azios 5 times. And we'll just cycle through there. Yeah, so I have determined that my little ranged boys do not benefit from the ranged damage boost, because I actually, like, respect and tried it with and without it. So they don't get a ranged damage boost, and they don't get the ranged attack speed boost, right? But I get the ranged damage boost, and I get the ranged attack speed boost. So I think it's more to help with sort of a hybrid thing, you know? Hello! Thank you. You may perish now. You missed. Both of you missed. I was holding still for that second one. Garbage shots. Also, the fact that... So, I looked at the drop table. The farmers do not drop the book. I was wrong. The farmers do not drop the book. I was incorrect in that statement. However, the plants that the farmers put down do. And, man, I gotta tell you, that's really, really dumb. It's really dumb. It's so dumb. You telling me the guys that's making the plants don't drop the plant book, but the plants that he makes do drop the plant book. Why? For what purpose? Okay, I'll go ahead and put that right there. We're gonna just block off the entryway right here. Just in case, you know? Make sure nothing can walk through there. We're good. Fishing set. Fishing set equipped. Huh. That's interesting. I was just thinking, like, since you can switch hotbars, right? You can just kind of swap between all your hotbars. I was wondering, is it the one that's selected that you keep if you die? And then I realized no, because this top one doesn't actually cycle back through and change. It's just that you're able to select quickly. Answered my own silly question. Whoops. Whoops. Cast too long. Fellas, why are you wasting your time over there? I promise you, it's not worth it. Look, there's only one of you now. What are you doing? You should have picked that fight when there were like 7 of you. It's too late, my guy. He's doing his damnedest. Look at him go. Oh, and he's gone. Well, we looked at him go, and then he went. Oop. No, I was thinking of overhauling the first system and making Crimson Feathers something separate. Basically, I would just put it in there that you've been first blank times and you get a Crimson Feather and Gold Squonks. And I think Crimson Feathers are going to be used for things like summoning the merchant at will, if you feel like it. You know, it's something that only one person can get once a day. So I figured that's a pretty decent balance, because one person once a day, sure. And if you stack up a bunch of them and you really want to kill the boss and become the boss, that's fine. See, now this is the problem I have with this method of farming. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just, hey, the farmer. If the farmers dropped it, I wouldn't hate this farm so much. But since it's just the farmer's plant, it's incredibly unreliable. So you have to roll the dice to get a crimson chest. And then you roll the dice when you open the crimson chest. There's something wrong here. Can you feel it? Because I can feel it. Down to 55 bait. Oh, that's right. We don't have that thing anymore. Oh, so this is going to start eating my bait like crazy, isn't it? Oh, I might need to respec my fishing again. I definitely need to respec my fishing again. That's such a pain in the ass. Because I changed my fishing points, so now I'm going to be getting more fish on the hook, but I don't want fish. I want treasure. We'll call a temporary hiatus to go get more bait whenever I run out, which will be in 47 poles. This wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't already maxed out my fishing. So I'm getting nothing from this. There's no skill XP whatsoever. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that is a bright crow. That's neat. I didn't realize it would be that bright. Goodness, I'm a fucking lantern. Day 596. No crimson chest in sight. I begin to lose hope. You know, it's gonna be worse. I have no idea if this summon's actually good. And isn't that terrible? Like, it was recommended to me by a friend, sure, but they could be full of shit and it could be terrible. For all I know, the jellyfish is the best summon in the game, and they're lying to me. So that this summon could be awful. And I won't know until I get it. And I won't get it for a while. Judging based on this. Yep, we're gonna have to respec my entire skill tree. Ah, rip. I think it's only 200. I'm pretty sure I've gotten 200 worth of fish by now. Today was my first day back at work. I am so very glad I work with competent and capable people. Because the last time I took an extended period of leave and came back to work at the other place I worked at, my office was basically on fire. It had melted down in my absence, and they desperately needed help. But this time, pretty much everything I passed down was good, and they were just like, "No, you left pretty clear statements on how to do everything, so no, you're good. We didn't have any problems." It's such a nice feeling. Because I was worried that whole time I was gone, like, I was going to come back to an absolute garbage fire of an office. I knew they were competent, but, you know, past experiences sort of color future expectations, you know what I mean? So I got back today, and there was literally just one thing to do on my desk, and I asked all the appropriate questions about everything I passed down. They were like, "No, we good. Although if you could check blank, that would be great." And I'd be like, "Oh yeah, sure, yeah, it's about that time." There are things I have to do every month, and it's coming up on the end of the month. It's just so nice having competent people around. And having incompetent people around before really makes me appreciate them all the more. Because damn, that shit sucked when I was there. It was terrible. Oh. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. It was bad, man. It's funny because some of my old coworkers from my old command, like, they have popped in and watched me every now and then. Y'all can go ahead and complain that I am complaining, but you can't say I'm not telling the truth. And if you can't say I'm not telling the truth, you can shut the fuck up about me complaining because that shit sucked. Your nickname? What? What do you mean? Not one crimson chest yet? Really? The fuzzy pale housing of a critter that has moved on. That's a new one. I mean, they knew me by my actual name because, you know, this is my work. But man, it is just so nice being in an office with actual competent and knowledgeable people. And I'm out of bait, which means we have to go back and make more bait. I was kind of hoping to fish until I got at least one crimson chest. But that's not happening, I guess. So we just gotta... I heard you get nicknames from doing something smart or stupid. Are you talking about call signs? I'm not a pilot, dude. They'd never give me a call sign. I take that back. I was given one at my first command, which was Kodiak, because I could sleep through literally anything. That was the only reason. Sleeping through a literal jet landing directly over my head has the effect on people around me where they're like, man, he is out. Second one of them said my name, though, I was awake, and I was like, what? How did you sleep through that? Sleep through what? Well, we called your name and you woke up. Yeah, what do you want? I was kind of hoping to get one crimson chest before we went back. I'm guessing no. We're just gonna have to stick it out here. Okay. It's teleporter time, I suppose. It's neat that we can fish in both waters here. Alright, we're going back home. Can sleep through anything but also stay up as much as they want. Yeah. I don't sleep much, but man, so a skill that you learn in the military very quickly is something called hurry up and wait, which is a nice way of saying there's going to be many times where you're told that you have to be somewhere immediately. However, when you get there, you're told that, you know, they don't have anything for you yet and to just stand by. So it's just a nice way of saying, yeah, we're going to make sure that you're there super early, but then you're going to stand there for like 30 minutes or an hour. So the thing about that is when you're just sitting somewhere for 30 minutes to an hour and you're a little sleepy, you learn how to sleep literally anywhere. Instantly. You take a quick nap. Doesn't matter where you are. You could be on the flight line where jets are landing. You could be in the hangar bay where jets are taxiing. You can be inside directly next to where the CIWS mount is, where a gun is literally firing really, really fast and going brrrr. Just look up a CIWS mount. Those things are loud. But man, if I'm sitting somewhere for like 45 minutes and I'm told the only thing I can really do is just sit there and wait, And I have no cell reception because you don't have that on the ocean. And I don't have my book with me because I didn't think I'd have time to read a book. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna catch up, man. I need more sleep, so I'm just gonna lay down, and I'm gonna lay down, or I'm gonna hunker up somewhere. I'm gonna catch some Z's. Oops, I didn't mean to deposit that. Come here. You're all getting sold. Oh, right, you can't buy anything. Nerd. Jojojana. Wait, what? Oh, I still have those on me for some reason? I wonder where that is. I tried staying awake for 24 plus hours. I was not mentally functional at all. And that was New Year? Well, it's funny you should mention that. That's actually part of our training. One of the last things you have to do pretty much is stay up for an extended period of time, and all during the entire thing you're doing stressful stuff. Like, it's the very last thing you do. I ain't gonna, like, say everything we have to do because we're supposed to keep it to our fucking selves, but it's stressful and you're tired. By about hour 19, you're like, man, a nap sure would be good, but you're still moving and you're still closing valves and you're still draining water and you're still doing all this other stuff. So at that point, you're like, a nap would be nice, but rest is for the dead, I guess. You keep going until you can't anymore. Okay, valuables. Why do I have these on my person? These can go in here. I do not need all these coins. These coins can go in here. There we go. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Fishing already done. I guess it helps when you're in a fight or flight response, is pumping your adrenaline to keep you awake. Yeah, well, you see, now, I thought the same thing because the whole time, like, shit's going on and you're moving. But during, like, the last 1 to 2 hours, give or take, the casualty system is done with. So they pull you into a room with everyone else you were doing it with, and you're told to wait. Right? Now, I just told you what I do when you're told to hurry up and wait. However, we were told explicitly you are not allowed to sleep until you are back in your berthing. So, you got a group of like 30, 40 people, all just kind of like standing by, popping a squat, just sort of sitting there, desperately trying to stay awake for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I didn't have a watch. Waiting to be given an after action report so you can walk a good 2 miles to where you're actually staying so you can shower and change and go to sleep, because you do not want to go to sleep in the clothes you're wearing. As much as some people are like, yeah, I'll just go to sleep in this. Nah, you don't want to go to sleep in those clothes. They're covered in stuff. You don't want to do that. You're fighting yourself from not relaxing? Yeah, pretty much. It's just all of us kind of poking each other and being like, hey, don't sleep. I don't want to do this again. If you sleep, I have to do this again. That would suck. So don't sleep, because I don't want to do this again. That's basically it. I think we need to plant more glow and more Carrick. That's what we need. We need more glow and more Carrick. This is stone floor, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace this with stone floor, and we're gonna plant some Carrick there. because I'm going to switch my main food manufacturing here over to the glow carrot, the crunchy glow salad thingy. That. Because that is really good for my mana regeneration. And it's better food than the spicy tulip salad. So we're going to go with crunchy tulip salad. This is the right surface, right? Man, I hope so. I hope it's just stone that I need to do. Otherwise, I'm going to be real embarrassed right now. It is. Oh, goodness. I was a little worried. Okie dokie. Go ahead and get all that there. Plant all the carrot seeds we need right here. Closest experience I have to that was cheer dance practice. When I was already on energy saving mode at 2 a.m., I learned how to rest while dancing at 30%. I could dance the whole routine while being half awake, except the lifting part. Yeah, that's understandable. I quickly learned how to sleep while marching. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done, because they're constantly watching us, but I quickly learned how to sleep while marching. Hey, nice. Okie dokie. Let's get all that put away. Crunchy tulip salad. Crunchy tulip salad's gonna be my food of choice. Cheese! Yes, cheese, Grobbit. Cheese. Although I don't really think any of this cheese is necessary to me. I should raise more cattle? I haven't really engaged with the animal portion of all this. I brought back a golden chicken, and that's the length and breadth of what I've done here. Speaking of which... Oh, there it is. There's my golden chicken. Hello, golden chicken. I'm sure it's not actually a golden chicken, but I like to think that it is. I think the best part about this pen is I don't actually need a gate. Where's the chicken? You don't see it? It's right over here. It blended so well. Yeah, I know, right? Golden chicken. Okay, this can go on the other side. Yeah, and this can be deposited. Okay, let's go get some seeds to replant. Let's see. We're gonna grow 2 fields of glow tulips and 2 fields of carrick, which means we need 48 carrick, which is not the correct amount that I have there. Glow tulip. We're still gonna grow a field of hardy berry and a field of, where is it? Bomb pepper. But we need just a little bit more carrick. So let's go ahead and use our seed extractor over there. Consensually, of course, because you shouldn't extract seed without it being consensual and mutual. Take this, please. Thank you. How do you guys keep getting in here? It can't be through the dirt. There's usually stuff in it. Get out of my house. So we're gonna grow 2 fields of glow, 1 field of berry, 1 field of spicy, because I've already made so many wraps. Nya can carry those around because those actually complement his playstyle, but not mine. And then I'm gonna grow so I can catch up with our food supply, 2 Karak, 2 Glow, so that I can eventually have just as much of that in my pocket. Food's important, yo. That and the pepper. Don't you have Octarine already? I do. I do have Octarine. We have lots of Octarine. Why, what's up? Is there an Octarine hoe? Is that what you're about to say? I haven't even looked. I haven't even looked at any of the tools. I'm just using the one that was in the box. Probably should. Octarine Garden Trowel. 5x5 planting. Oh, so there is a tool for mass planting. See, I didn't know that. There's also the Scarlet Hoe. I'm pretty sure I read that book while I was in high school. At least I think that's what it was called. That's not what it was called. Fuck. Somebody out there gets that reference. Let's see, I have 46. I need to wait for 1 more of them to be done, and I also need some of this. See, I didn't know that trials were a thing. I haven't really looked through the tools. I was just using what we had on hand. But 5x5 planting sounds pretty rad. Yes, I'm boosting its physical damage. What about it? Oink. Does it just... You could also make a wood farm with the drills. Oh, really? That is true. They do damage, don't they? That would work. So you just have a drill... You just have a drill, 1, 2, 3, like all this way, and then that, Oh. Well, no, you can't put down conveyors, could you? Does this just automatically plant the last plant that you've planted somewhere? Or does it, like... Huh. Also, I realized that the next step up is 5x5. The trowel has a priority list. Okay. So is it what can be planted there, or what you planted last in that specific patch of dirt? Dirt. This one's also 5x5. We'll take an upgrade to that too. We have a better hoe, and we have a better trowel. Younger me would be so proud of the quality of my hoe. Fuck. Go ahead and put these away. These are really the only farming equipment I've found. Is the hat and these 2 rings. Or at least they're the only ones that really come to mind. I'll go ahead and put all those there. And purge the hoe, as it were. Okay. Put that there. Also, the drill has a unique interaction. It pulls the items in front to behind it. So you just have to walk up. Oh, right. So you would just plant them with a patch of dirt in between you and the wood, and then the drill would automatically move the wood behind it. That way the wood would constantly be pumping through, and then you could have a conveyor belt from the lane behind it over to an arm into a chest for wood. Automation! I'm not going to say I'm smart because I'm not, but you're smart. Thank you for telling me that. Fish table. Automation! Yes. We're going to go ahead and make just an obscene amount of these, I think. Thank you for stroking my ego. Legally speaking, on stream, that is the only thing I'm allowed to stroke. So, get you stroking while the stroking's good, I guess. I'll have to do that later. Not the stroking, but the automation is what I'm talking about. The stroking's entirely separate. I have a person for that. It's actually funny because she listens to these streams while she's in the other room. Like, she has her headset on and she watches. She's my most diligent moderator, I swear. So she hears all the terrible jokes I make. That's the best part. My son can never watch these. He doesn't need to know how much of a ridiculous goober his dad is. That doesn't need to happen. All right, we've got our glow lures. Let's go ahead and equip those here. Wait, I just realized there is a Solarite fishing rod. How upset would ya be if I used some Solarite for this? Do you think Very? I think probably Very. He'd probably be a little upset. But this one's 246, and this one's 287. That's 41 more. I are good at math sometimes. Hold on. I'm gonna pester him. But I'm gonna pester him live. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pester him live. Oh, actually, no, he's not streaming. Oh, good. That means I don't have to pester him while he's live. He ended stream a while ago? Yeah, I see that. Good, that means I don't have to pester him while he's live. I can go pester his chat instead. That's so much easier. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. It's ringing. Shh. You can't hear it ringing, but that's because it's in streamer mode. I promise you it's ringing. Hello, Nya.
Yes.
Would you be upset if I used our Solarite for a fishing rod?
No.
I figured I'd ask. I wanted to make sure that I got the purchase across with the male wife first.
Male wife.
You're the one who keeps the home. What else am I supposed to call you?
Jeez.
Okay, love you, Bloody. I'm on Core Keeper if you want to join.
I have raid today.
Oh, that's right. It is Tuesday. Good luck. I hope you get your drops.
Not for a little while, but it is raid today.
Do you want to stick around? Because you can.
Trying to make sure my arcade works.
Arcade.
My Shadowcast.
Oh, yeah. See,
There's no sound.
That word I understood. Also, I think I might automate our wood farm. because Bugdy just gave me an advice on how to automate it. Mostly drills.
Drills in an item collector right in front of each of them.
Well, no, because drills pull items that they drill behind them. So just
You
an empty space and then drills and then the conveyor belts leading over to the box and an item collector there.
yeah, I can understand that.
So it'll put all the seeds and all of the wood in the farming box for us. I just need to do a generator. I'm too lazy right now. These fucking plants, man. They're taking too long. Not the ones I'm gardening, but the ones I'm fishing for. I still don't have the book. The book remains nowhere in sight. Life is bleak. Oh yeah, I need to respec my stuff. Although I will tell you, after selling a ridiculous amount of fish, we now have more than one stack of coins.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Not fair.
What was the fix that was bothering you?
Oh, you don't see it?
Other than the little blip at the bottom, no.
The blip at the bottom might be the one that I'm talking about, because there was a hard cutoff in the glow, like part way through the screen. You could only see it if it's on a black background, but I was at your stream and I could see it because you were on a black screen for a little bit, and I was like, that's bothering me. I need to fix that. So I did, and sent it back to you. For no other reason than it was bothering me.
Or 3.
Guild Wars? I don't know. Are you playing Guild Wars or are you playing WoW today?
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
No, I'm talking about for raid.
World of Warcraft.
Okay, you're playing WoW for raid. Are you guys still doing the new raid? Specifically?
We're done.
You're done, okay. Wait. Done farming everything you need for it, or just done with the new raid circuit?
We're done with the current raids.
Oh, okay. Got it.
We have AOTC.
Mm. Ugh.
Just don't know what we're doing today in particular.
My god, this is so much easier. I was out here planting every single plant by hand.
Yeah, it looks like we're doing re-clear this week, and then we're gonna do achievements next week, so we have more people. There's more chances for people to come back from their vacations to do it.
Got it. That makes sense. How is the new update in your opinion?
Asking the wrong person. I don't play this game enough to give a formed opinion.
But you play it every week and in your spare time as well. What do you mean? You would be the That's like asking me what I think about a Warframe update and being like, I don't know, I don't play this game enough. While I'm silently looking at my almost 5,000 hours in the game.
The free time I do spend on it is just catching up on questing that I've done.
My guy, that sounds like a job. Are you okay?
On Runeblade. Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, did you guys actually fix what was wrong with Crystal Chronicles, and what was wrong with it?
We were having desync problems.
That can happen.
Yes, so Dolphin has built-in MGBA, which is the Game Boy Advance emulator. So in order to play Crystal Chronicles, you have to run a net play through Dolphin, but you have to have the exact same copy of Crystal Chronicles as like all people do. Otherwise, you get a desync where someone will desync. So what was happening was, even though we were both playing together, we were playing together by ourselves. Like their character was desynced on my screen, and I was desynced on their screen. So like their character Rize's character could die on my screen, and I could die on their screen without each other being affected.
Yeah, because that's not actually what's happening. That's weird. I also just found out that I can mine the teleportation point. I'm not going to do that because I think that might destroy it.
It probably will.
But I can do it, so... There's a good 3 or 4 seconds of the people on my stream watching the intrusive thought after I saw it take mining damage. Of me just standing there looking at it and going, I could move this. Wait, no, it's probably not that easy. It'll probably just die. That's not a good idea. But I could move this. So it turns out that the farmers do not drop that summon book. But you know who does? They're fucking plants. I can't tell you how livid I was when I found that out. What do you mean the guy growing plants doesn't know the book about growing plants? This is stupid. Huh. No zombies. Go figure. Were you experiencing any further problems with your widgets?
No.
Everything good? Good to hear. I was a little concerned. Glad we were able to figure out what the problem was. Because man, I did not want anyone to be excluded. That would not be right. Wild that it was only him, though.
I'm using AI. Thank you for the solution that doesn't work, fuckface.
Fuck. Yeah. And you just tell him the actual solution, he just gives you a thumbs up like I didn't actually care and I wasn't trying to learn anything. Okay, problem solver. Good job being the tech support. Fucking Christ.
Like, thanks for not helping.
There's a reason I stopped going in the Discord and asking any questions. Like, if you ask a question and they just send you a link to a FAQ, and you click the FAQ, and the FAQ doesn't have your fucking question in it, at that point you're gonna stop asking help. Because what the fuck? Why did you snarkily just send me a link to a frequently asked questions post on your website, and the question I asked isn't even on here? Fuck's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Here I was thinking I'd find an answer for an obvious question. No, it's not there. Which is funny because the question I was asking was a frequently asked question. It was just like, hey, are you guys planning on adding Rumble support? And apparently it had been asked frequently in the Discord, but they never added it to their FAQ on the website. On the website, there was no answer. And in the Discord, there were multiple answers because I finally searched it and they were like, no, we're not doing that yet. Well, no, what they said was, we don't feel the need to change any of the platforms we currently do not support. Which is a lie, because they just removed Trovo and added Kick. So, like, come on. Fuck. Some people, I swear.
Like half tempted to be like, by the way, you should probably tell people you're using AI to give them solutions.
Yeah, and not even like a good one, because I can guarantee I can tell what happened. He probably just plugged it all into AI and asked why it's not working, but didn't give context in the use case scenario, the program case scenario, or anything else. So whatever model he was using was just shooting from the hip on something that might have been wrong with it, but without telling it, hey, this is Twitch, it's working for another user, this is for Mix It Up, and blah, 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 and all the other details. The AI probably was just like, yeah, this is a frequently used solution for something like this. And maybe it would have worked if it wasn't in our specific use case scenario. Hey, lock Scarlet chest. Now I just need to fish up a key. And a Scarlet key. Well, okay then. One after the other, huh? Big money, big money, big money. Fuck.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop!
Nothing but a whammy. Nothing but a whammy. It's so messed up, man. Bullying Azios has a 12% chance overall to drop it. I bullied him 5 times and got nothing. Opening a chest apparently has a 6% chance for each chest. One roll of a 6% chance versus like the 5 of the other ones, because there's always a good item and then a bunch of whatever items. And I haven't gotten it. And I've opened many chests. And it turns out I need to fish in the poop water in order to actually have a higher chance of getting Scarlet chests. Go figure. Speaking of AI, imagine the next gen military might be dependent on ChatGPT. We actually have our own AI language model at work, but it's not like ChatGPT or Claude or Grok or any of those. Our AI model is specifically trained off of rules and regulations of paperwork and stuff like that. So it's basically just a glorified Google search for all of our regulations and docs, which is exactly what AI is supposed to be used for. The only way you should really use AI is if it has a specific reference model and you're just asking it a question based on reference materials. The problem with AI arises is when you try and make it think for you. Then you're an idiot. Because if you feed it like an entire manual on, say, a 1997 Chevy Impala or something like that, and you feed it the entire manual of maintenance, and then you ask, hey, this is happening, how do I change this part? Then it can read to you from the manual of how to change the part. But if you say, what color should I paint it? Then you're stupid, because what the fuck, what's wrong with you? It's gonna give you some bullshit answer. It's gonna tell you black because that's the color of the one from Supernatural. That's it. Everyone knows the answer is deep red. Was it? It wasn't Impala in Supernatural, wasn't it? It's been a while since I've seen the show. I think it was.
Impala.
Yeah, okay. But using it to get answers to reference very specific reference material is fine. Asking it to think for you and give you answers based on the thinking that it's doing for you is stupid, and you should not do it. Asking it to create art for you wholesale is beyond stupid, and you are a reprobate. Oh, I don't think I told you guys that. I was fucking pissed. I spent some time, because I don't draw much anymore, and I don't have a drawing tablet at all anymore, so I had to do it pretty much all by mouse in Paint.net. Paint.net isn't like Paint, Microsoft Paint. It's a separate program. It's basically Photoshop Lite. I drew the little vendor guy. It took me a while because I was using mouse and keyboard, and I kept accidentally drawing on the wrong layer because it'd been a while. But eventually I got the rough shape out, and I kind of liked where he was. So I was good with that. Discussing it with somebody who was also a content creator who I thought was an okay person, they decided to tell me that it would have been much easier if I had just had AI generate the vendor. And then they sent me a fuck-ass picture of the vendor that they generated and said, see, this is so much better, with like a big giant RPG backpack and whatever. But the thing is you could very clearly tell that they took the picture I drew and they fed it to AI. So without the picture I drew, the AI would have given them something entirely different. So it's a moot point because I wouldn't have gotten what I got in the first place, because it would have been starting from some other bullshit. And also, the backpack it generated on the character looked like dog shit. The flaps were on the wrong side. There were straps melding into each other There was an axe that had a sword handle coming out of the top of it randomly. Like, it just looked bad. But they were insistent that it was better because they gave my image to an AI language model and said, draw this but with backpack or some stupid shit like that. Why? Why would you do that?
With 5 dicks but a backpack.
It's dumb. Why would you? I don't think I even saved. I think I pasted it in a fucking chat. Hold on. I think I pasted it in Yas chat. Let me grab that real quick. Yeah, just post that in general and tag Bugdy just to show him how dog shit it was. Just say this is the dog shit AI picture he's talking about. It don't look good. It don't look good. They gave the vendor mittens. They removed the rough style I was going for because he's roughed out for a reason. The eyes are the way they are for a reason. It don't look good is what I'm saying. Also, I think it made him dirty. I can't remember though. Just various dog shit solutions on there that nobody asked for. So when you ask AI to like generate an image for you, stupid. Now, there is a use case for AI in art. A lot of artists don't like me talking about this, but there is a use case. However, it requires you building your own model and training it exclusively on nothing but your own art. And even that is dubious because it's still meshing up your old art. And even then, I would only use it for rough line art to kind of feel out a pose and how you would draw it. That's the only time I would ever consider it being used appropriately in art. Not wholesale generating a bunch of bullshit and claiming, look what I made. No, that's dog shit. You're a bad person. Why are you like this? Please stop. I am fishing up so fucking many kelp mantles right now. I sat there for an extra 10 minutes trying to catch you one the other day, and now I've got 3 in my pocket. This is dumb.
How the fuck did I make holy?
What?
Place
Oh.
life below the other magic. Okay.
Okay. Are we talking, WoW?
I am talking about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles right now.
Oh. You know, I never got a chance to play Crystal Chronicles itself. I played Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King and loved that one. I really like that game. It's a shame it no longer exists.
What is Moshet in the Lamia weak against? Holy.
Eyes? Is it holy?
It's holy. Most things in this game have 0 resistance to holy.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. Holy is supposed to be like Ultima. It's just one of those things where it's like, well, if you can do it, I guess.
It's the Gigas Lord is what this dungeon is.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're weak to holy and fire.
Of course. The typical undead schlock of, if you throw a potion at me, I will bleed. Which, by the way, I fucking love Square for that. It's still one of my favorite things. This reminds me of a previous client that made me go through a trial period. They wanted me to populate their test website with AI images and descriptions, but they also wanted me to provide screenshots of the prompts to said content. It was disgusting. Why would they ask for that? That seems like... Why would you want your website populated with AI images and prompts? Were they providing the LLM to do it? If so, what did they train it off of? And also, again, why would you want your website's initial population to be nothing but AI? That seems dubious at best and nefarious at worst.
2 Shining Tonberries with holy.
What? Excuse me?
Yeah, this dungeon has 2 Shining Tonberries with holy.
Didn't you just start the game?
No, this is year 3.
Oh, so this is an old save file then.
Yeah, this is a save file from the game re-released back in 2020.
Okay, I was about to say, like, how are you already fighting Tomberries? I thought you guys started playing today.
Me and Rize started playing today. I'm playing on my personal save right now.
Got it.
You fucking kidding me, dude? Get off the pedestal, you little bitch.
Yeah, you're so violent. Hold on. Let me go ahead and grab that for you, Bugdy. Since I have a moment in between fish. I'm just scrolling and I see woman defeated. Good. Good, I'm glad. There it is. There you go. That's what I'm currently talking about. It just, they did make it dirty. I just saw they made like the clothes dirty and frayed and torn and gave it mittens that were an entirely different color. God, that looks like shit.
Sorry, I had changed my Fugi for Rize.
Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even look and see what your Fugi was.
It was my old Fugi.
Oh, okay. You can keep your old Fugi. I can put you somewhere else. I can put you somewhere else. You don't have to switch Fugis on my account, my guy. Rotten corporate stuff boasting about AI is the future. Let's show the market that we use it better. If AI was truly the future, it would have manifested that future by now. LLMs have been out for a while, and while they have improved, they have shown no sign of taking over anything except for maybe data.
Ability to think.
Well, not even that. If you want, I'm talking about actual use case scenarios. Like, yes, you can dog on it all day for like, you're stupid if you use it. Like, that's easy. But I'm talking like real places it has taken over is being able to analyze medical charts correctly, being able to analyze x-rays correctly, which is an amazing step up, by the way, because they can spot things that most doctors can't. And it's actually there because, you know, they do the test to find out. And yeah, that is a malignant tumor right there that we couldn't even spot because it was basically a shadow. But there was an edge case back in like 2005 that was fed in there as well. And it compared it to that and was like, yeah, that's probably a tumor. And it was right. Like stuff like that. Or data callbacks like I was talking about with regulations. Those are the places where AI shines, but that's as a tool. It has not succeeded in replacing artists, making its own art.
Behind the couch.
There's a Tonberry behind the couch.
It was hiding behind a couch.
Oh my god, you are now the Tonberry. It's hiding from you. That's fucked up. First of all, why would a merchant have multiple bottle shape of the same potion? And what the fuck is that sword axe? Right? Like, not only that, look at the opening on the backpack. What side of the backpack are all the openings on? Why are all the openings on the wrong side of the fucking backpack? The backpack shouldn't open from the part that should be on the back. It should open from the other side. And there's too many pockets. I don't know why I'm saying that.
You can't tell me what side of the backpack can open.
Yes, I can. I'm with Nya on this one though. There's too many pockets. There's a limit. All right, you can have a giant backpack.
There's too many pockets.
Too many.
There's bottles randomly hanging off of nothing.
There's straps that melt.
Them, but there's rope, but it's not attached to the bottle.
Ugh. My favorite might be the sword axe though. That's probably my favorite. It's so dumb looking. And you can tell that the handle is definitely attached to that axe and not a sword right behind it. Because it's not that kind of sword handle, so it's definitely coming out of that axe. It's so stupid looking. And I don't know how that was generated, and they looked at it and said, yeah, this is good enough. He'll totally agree with me with what I'm saying if I show him this. No, this is abysmal dog shit. What is wrong with you? But like there are My problem with the whole AI craze and tech bro and chatbot craze is there are legitimate, actual, beneficial use cases for LLMs, not AI as everyone calls it, but LLMs because that's what they are, large language models. There are actual use cases where these could be industry-changing tools and are really good. But those aren't the use cases that are flashy or fun, so though none of those are the ones that people are trumpeting about them. It's all the stupid bullshit like the porn chatbots and ridiculous stupid shit like that, like character AI. It's not what's actually useful about them, it's a bunch of bullshit. And that's what annoys me the most about them, because you could have... I'm sorry, what's being called out?
I said I feel mildly called out as someone who uses character AI.
It's dumb, but you know, that's at least a slightly harmless. But there's actual use case scenarios where you could solidify your position and be like, hey, there's a place for this. And then maybe it could get good enough to do a little bit of all the other stuff you're talking about. But instead you're like, it's gonna replace artists and musicians and all this other bullshit. And everyone looks at the Will Smith eating his own hand spaghetti video and goes, yeah, okay. Yeah, but look, in the last 3 years, it's gotten a lot better at generating Will Smith eating spaghetti. Cool. I still don't care.
Or you could just ask Will Smith to eat spaghetti.
It's stupid, all right? just Will Smith exists. Just hire him to eat a plate of spaghetti. Like, why are you like this? This doesn't make me think that your thing is the future. I just think you're a little obsessed about Will Smith eating spaghetti. Okay? And trust me, after the slap, he'd probably take the paycheck to eat a plate of spaghetti. He's probably hungry. He ain't getting no work. Let's be honest. It's just so dumb.
Yeah, bro don't go and get no work.
Bro don't get no work. He needs spaghetti right now, all right? He'd probably take the job. So it's an axe that's also a sword sheath. That might be smart. No, because then it's just when you swing the axe, the sword's just gonna fly out handle first. And if it's flying out handle first in a straight line, they could just catch it and then cut you with it. That's a terribly designed weapon. What are you talking about? And if you draw the sword, then the axe's entire haft is going to be hollow, which means that when you smack something with it, unless it's reinforced by some sort of unobtainium, it's just going to fucking snap because axes take a lot of vibration.
Oh.
It's gonna break.
Yeah, no, actually, what you don't understand actually is that when you unsheath the sword, you take the entire heft of the axe out because that's actually the sword.
Oh, okay.
The axe is just a fancy cut yourself option.
It's a fancy hilt. Got it. That's stupid. That's even worse because now you have a wooden sword that's only good at cutting yourself. That's even worse. Thank you, Nia. I didn't think of it that way. That's even stupider than I thought.
No,
fuck.
Stupidity.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb and shit looking. But how was that the one where he was like, yeah, this will convince him? He looked at that, was like, this will show him that AI is the way, that he was wasting his time drawing when he could have just used a chat prompt. I'll feed his art into an AI machine and that'll show him. No, I just
stab me, Tonberry. That's not how this game works.
I just think you're an idiot. That's all that's happened. That's all you've done.
So I had this wonderful idea when I was talking to Rize last night.
Oh no.
For Baldur's Gate 3. Class Rogue. Okay.
I wasn't sighing at you. I got another chest and it's still not in there. That's what that sigh was. Bald. Okay.
Dwarf with green skin color. You're now role-playing a Tonberry in D&D.
I was just about to say, are you being a Tonberry? But you have to raise his defense, his AC to a ridiculously high level. And make sure that his he moves incredibly slow, like with a really low movement speed, but a ridiculously high attack stat. So you know he's just gonna
armor without proficiency.
Yeah, so he's just gonna kind of shuffle after people. But by God, if he gets in knife range, you are so fucked. I can see that. Tonberry might be fun. It would be silly, but Tonberry might be fun. Oh, hey, another one. I got a scarlet dagger. You want a scarlet dagger? Kill me, Billy. And it turns out gardening is actually perfect for summoners, because apparently the poison perk extends to your pets for the increased damage and the spread of poison. So all of a sudden your pets can poison the shit out of things and get increased damage from that while reducing their healing. I do think the poison status effect in this game is interesting. It doesn't work how I thought it would. It's also only useful on one certain specific enemy, isn't it? Those guys who try and dock with themselves. That's it. Because all it does is reduce healing. As far as I know, poison doesn't actually deal damage. It just reduces healing by 75%. But if they don't have a self-heal, and you're hitting them more than once every 5 seconds, then they aren't going to heal. So at that point, who is this for?
Aw, I meant to kill the boss with Bell Fusion, not...
That's
Funny how
3.
this is like the only boss you don't actually defeat. Once you beat him, he runs out of his own mansion.
Because of course he does. That's Bravely Default all over again. I did absolutely adore Bravely Default 1 for that one thing, because you'd see someone and be like, oh, they have an asterisk. Oh, you're my friend? Yeah, we're gonna fight eventually because I'm gonna need that asterisk. I understand that.
Yeah, Alchemist.
I understand that you're friendly with me, but I'm gonna need that from you at some point, so we're gonna fight eventually. I just know it. With the Einherja fight probably being a standout for the "why the fuck are we even fighting" award. Like, are you serious? This is dumb. We shouldn't even be fighting. This should have just been a short talk, and then that would have been it. Hey, I thought you were killing my village of Vestals, but it turns out it's abandoned. Yeah, it's abandoned. It's been abandoned for a long time. Anyway, I have a duty to kill you now. Wait, what? But we were just talking friendly. Yeah, but you need to have a boss fight so you can get the Lancer job. Oh, fair enough, I guess. That was it. That was the entire Einherja discussion. And then her sister was just, I'm gonna hunt you because Einherja said so. Did she say so? Well, not really. But you're gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Okay, I guess. This is stupid, but okay. I need the hunter job. Fine, I guess. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Pretty much. I have 4 kelp vests right now. Fucking 4 of them. 5. Fuck.
I want to go to Vale de Sus.
Veil Masseuse?
Veo Luslus. VEO space LU Sluice.
Veil Masseuse?
Veo La Sluice. You little shit.
It's just, it sounds funny. It sounds like you are stuttering trying to say a word in French. But that's correctly, but that's how it's correctly pronounced, which makes it even better, because it's just like, I want to go to Vale. Okay, but sir, you've been drinking, so you're not going anywhere. No, I'm sober. That's just how it's pronounced. It's weird.
Vale Sluice. I don't know. Sluice kind of sounds like a slur for, like, sperm.
Isn't that just another word for a grate? Sluice? Isn't that like a waterway or a water gate or something?
It's another word for waterway, I believe.
Yeah. So technically, it's not a slur for sperm. It's a slur for a dick. Because that's what.
Yes.
That's
Me, myself, and my sluice.
Me, my sluice, and I. Fuck. Just out here, standing, holding my sluice,
Working my sluice.
opening my sluice. Gotta drain the dam, you know? Fuck.
It's a sliding gate or other device for controlling the flow of water, especially one in a lock gate. It's also the act of rinsing or showering with water. I'm gonna go have a sluice.
I'm gonna go have a sluice. I've heard of rain sluicing down, but I didn't know there was actually something you did in the shower. So you telling me I just had a nice hot sluice, is what you're saying?
I guess it would actually kind of be another word for a dam.
Yeah, because a dam is just a big old sluice. That slooty sluice, generating all that power from its sluiciness.
It sounds like you're struggling to say the word slut. You sluice.
You sluice. Fuck. Six kelp mantles. Why? Why? Who thought?
Sluice me, daddy.
You want to say that one again for me?
No.
Sure.
Once was enough.
Okay, all right. I swear I heard you say something that couldn't have been right.
Sluice me, father figure.
Oh god, that's even worse. Ew. Now you actually sound like somebody with daddy issues, as opposed to somebody who's LARPing as somebody with daddy issues. Forgive me, daddy, I've been naughty. For the last time, Vanessa, it's forgive me, father, for I have sinned. Okay? You can't be walking in the confessional like that. Ugh. Why? Why are there so many kelp mantles? This isn't fair. I also caught that set that you were talking about while I was fishing up a puppet ring. The desert set. Turns out you can't manually trigger it. So while it would be funny, it wouldn't be particularly useful for me. Because I was thinking maybe if I summoned another one while I already had max minions, that it would explode. No such luck. .4 something % chance. I wonder. Hold on, let me look this up. I'm curious now. God, you look for a chessboard once, and all of a sudden, the internet algorithm insists that you must thoroughly love chessboards and keeps advertising to them to you constantly. Guys, if I look for something specific for a purchase and I buy it, you don't have to advertise me 50 versions of that thing. I already buy it. Please stop. Okay, hold on. Crimson locked chest.
Glug.
A glug. Check through here. That's the puppet ring. Not what I'm looking for. Locked crimson chest. Okay. The fuck was that?
Me choking on my own spit, apparently.
It sounded uncomfortable.
It was mildly so.
Oh, scarlet chest. Sorry. My bad.
I found one or two of those.
2.22% in the Azios Wilderness. 2.42% in Moldy Water.
A chunk of silver, you say? Funky.
Gross. Don't. Nya's throat is tight, confirmed. Well, like, I don't know if you'd say
It's a
that because
sentence
he
I didn't think
doesn't.
I wanted to ever read in my
He
life.
doesn't have a gag reflex, so I don't know if you'd consider that tight.
I do have a gag reflex, it's just not where you think it is.
Whoa, hold on.
For the record, I was told this.
Okay.
Everyone has a gag reflex. Everybody. It's just depending on where it is in your actual throat.
Oh, so there's like
Some people, it's like really high up. Other people, it's actually kind of further down. Mine's closer towards my chest than my mouth.
How do you know?
Because I had to have a test where they stick a catheter through your nose and down your throat.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that'll do it.
And it got pretty far down before we couldn't finish the test because it was inclusive. I couldn't bear the catheter.
What?
It got pretty far down before I started gagging, so it was like...
Interesting conversation. Oh God, and that's the first. Hi, hello.
It's a jorking emote for a rabbit. That's weird.
Gee, thanks.
Hello. I'm normally like this.
This is. I love giving a good first impression to new viewers. That's great. That's fantastic. Fuck. Yes. Yes, that is exactly it. Yes. This is strictly medical terminology, is what this is. We're good boys and girls here. I swear. No, we're not.
You might be.
No, I'm not.
Is this mildly worse or mildly better than the monster fucking conversation?
I mean, look, all right? That molten spider was asking for it, okay? You can't just put a giant spider MILF in a Monster Hunter game and expect me to not to try and ride it, all right? That's just how it works.
Okay.
And she's definitely
you
definitely a
said that,
MILF.
and all I could think was the boss from fucking Dark Souls.
Well, no, because she doesn't technically have any actual
Quelaag.
children. Those are side spawn. No, this one actually has children that it births in front of you, which is just hot as hell, let me tell you. Get it? Because fire. End me, please.
You think she'd fucking eat you after you breed her?
Yes. Yes, I do. Oh boy, the minion detonator.
Feed enemies with spells. I can do that.
Hmm.
Okay, Moogle, pick up the goddamn chalice. Thank you.
Are you dealing with him again?
He doesn't get upset either. Oh boy, Veo de Sluice is full of water.
Oh, the sluice. I could poke a pen at the back of your throat. Yeah, but why would you? Well, I'm glad that's a good first impression because that's the par for the course whenever both of us are talking. That or discussing the fuckability of most monsters. Speaking of which, where on that scale would you rate a Tonberry? He's considering it.
I mean, we love our short kings.
Because one of them actually has a crown. Fuck, it's a literal short king. Ah!
I got you. That was good. Thank you. I'm your all week.
Because the first thing that showed up in my head was what's the actual? Is it just Black Tonberry, the one with the crown in Final Fantasy VII?
King Tonberry.
King Tonberry, yeah, that one. Because it's the only one of the monster kings that actually has like a no shit crown. So, because even the Marlboro King doesn't actually have a crown on it anymore, at least. Pokemon Smasher passes as far as I go. Ain't no way I'd smash those species from Monster Hunter. Oh, you're definitely new here. Pretty much the entire time when I'm hunting Pyrarachna Kadaki, it's just me making jokes about how I'm gonna fuck that spider.
The only monster in Monster Hunter that is unacceptable to smash is Dodogama because he's precious.
Oh yeah, that's the son. Dodogama is a precious baby boy and should not be smashed. But that Pyrarachna Kadaki can get it, alright? Look, you can't just put a spider MILF directly in front of me and literally make her hot and expect me not to do anything about it, alright? It's just right there. We're at chest number 4. One more chest without the pull we need, and we're gonna go bully the boss for a little bit. Just to spice things up. 100% a knee slapper, Bugdy. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. What do you think of this? I was talking about this earlier. I was thinking of taking the first system and just making it into first, but keeping Crimson Feathers and making those something you can burn to summon the merchant. So really, you'd only be able to get one person would be able to get one per day, and they'd be able to summon the merchant.
I like that idea, actually.
Yeah. I figured that would balance itself, you know?
The actual fuck does this key go?
Do you want an actual answer, or...
No, I'm good.
Okay. Game heard what I said, and now it doesn't want to give me my last locked chest. I mean, yeah. I was kind of torn between making him into a vendor or a merchant, or making him into an actual mercenary and having him do the attacking, but I figured somebody selling you guys the items makes more sense. Y'all are doing the work. He's just supplying the goods. That's all.
Here's the gate.
I don't.
Here's the gay.
I don't think. Here's the gay. Yes, you're right here. I also found something called the Sun Collar, but I don't like it very much. It worries me.
That wording.
It worries me. It's like it's like the slime wand, except projectiles only bounce once, and then they fucking explode, and they do self-damage. So I'm not really into that personally. Why not have a high-level hammer and go ham through Azios? Well, I mean...
I would require him to have a melee attack level.
Yeah, I don't have melee attack levels at all. I summon Binguses. That's what I do. I am a summoner / magic caster. So what you're saying is that you're into mostly darker colors. No. No, that's not what I said. No, the ones I usually buy for my significant other is like more of a brownish leather, sort of that earthen tone, just the natural leather color is what we go for. Nothing dyed, because the dye sort of rubs off it. Never mind, that's... Something sturdy and thick, you know? You gotta be able to grab onto it.
Hey, I have access to Blizzaga now.
Blizzaga. God, I've never gotten over those Final Fantasy names.
I mean, or if you're an oldie, it's Ice 3.
There you go. That changes something that's never sat right with me. Oh, this is Blizzaga. You mean Ice 3? No, it's Blizzaga. That's stupid.
You have obtained the artifact Drill.
Speaking of which, I found a couple of those. There are hand drills in this game.
Yeah, I've been recycling them.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna recycle them. They seem to have roughly as much digging power as the Cosmonite thing. I also found ancient pickaxes. I don't know if those are useful at all.
I'm tired, Kupo. You carried the chalice. That guy carries it for 30 seconds. Pick it back up, bitch.
I am tired, Kupo. That's too damn bad. You keep digging.
Too bad. You keep carrying that chalice, you little bitch. That's why you're here.
See, now, everything you described about the Moogles sounds like it would be a lot less frustrating if it was still there in multiplayer. Instead of one person having to carry the chalice, you just have one Moogle and then 2 players. That seems like it would make more sense, but no. Of course not. Not Square Enix. No, sir. Not us. Use your help when you're in single player, and also fuck you when you're in multiplayer, because I don't know. Reasons in this non-competitive PvE game, I guess? I'm so glad Warframe moved past their everything needs to be balanced and a slog stage of development. That stage of development where they're like, no, we need to actually balance this PvE game. And then they're like, you know what, actually, that's dumb. This is clearly a war crime simulator, and we're just going to give you a absolute horde mode. These emotes describe this channel perfectly. Not really, we're usually very say-so. It's just that Nya's a bad influence on me, that's all. That's a lie. I'm the bad influence. I can be honest
Beige
with
bad
myself.
influence? What the fuck is this shit?
Okay, so I'm the bad influence. I understand, but what is? Speaking of those Nillipedes, they only appear around the Crystal Frontier.
Yes.
They have tried to kill me multiple times here in the forest. I think they might stray further from the Crystal Frontier than the wiki was saying. Because that thing got pretty far away from the Crystal Frontier, like at least 50 blocks. So I was like, oh, I must be close, and then I wandered around, and there was no crystal, and except for maybe 50 blocks away, off screen. He was looking for my ass. Unfair, rude, mean, terrifying, by the way.
Oh, I can't kill this flan with Blizzard. It is a blue flan. It's a blue flan.
A blue what?
Lawn.
There you go. That's what I was looking for there. I like how you knew exactly what I was getting at. Fine, flan, you little shit. I have 8 kelp mantles in my inventory. 8 of them. Why?
Is this the goal? Is this the stage with the golem?
Wait, hold on.
Who is ironically also weak to, you guessed it, holy?
Of course. Because everything's weak against holy. Just like in Dark Souls, everything's weak against lightning. Especially the creatures that spew lightning for some reason. Don't ask questions. Just throw the lightning bolt, alright? Why? Oh, I see the... Okay, no, I see where it is in the description. I was like, why do we have the minion detonator and the other item that looks just like the minion detonator and does the same thing? No, the other item detonates one minion, and the minion detonator detonates all of your minions at the same time. Huh. So my Skelly Bellies do 260 some odd damage, give or take, times 5, so 26 times 5. That's not bad. That's 1,030? No, I'm sorry, 1,300, not 26. It's 260. My brain. So it's 1,030, give or take. 300. Brain. 1,300 damage times
Ring
8.
of Blizzard.
Times 8. Ugh. Does it give you ice resistance, or does it let you cast Blizzard?
To cast Blizzard.
Nice.
I already have it.
Boo.
What the actual fuck is the Moogle nest?
They have nests.
Yeah.
They strike me as the kind of creatures to live in quaint little villages, not, you know, nests like squirrels.
It's kind of funny they make them very squirrel-like in this one.
Do they? Did they change the designs for Moogles in Crystal Chronicles? Because
They don't
again,
have
I
hands.
haven't played that one. All I've played is My Life as a King.
They don't have hands.
How does it carry the chalice then? Yeah, if it doesn't have hands, how does it carry the chalice? Your silence concerns me.
It carries it by biting it and carrying it around.
You force a magical forest creature to pick up a filthy chalice with its mouth and carry it around a dangerous dungeon behind you. Am I understand?
Moogles are considered monsters in this game, actually.
Uh-huh. So you have
They're not-
classified the only non-hostile forest creature as a monster and then enslaved it. Am I
Yes.
okay, all right. So that's a little fucked up.
Does it make it worse that this one's? I think this one's considered a child.
So it's child slavery of a magical forest creature that you're forcing to carry around a chalice with its mouth. Yeah. Buddy. This is a little fucked up, man. Why are you doing this?
Actually, if you're gonna blame anyone, you should blame Stiltskin, because he's the one who makes this move will help you.
If you're gonna blame anyone, blame the guy who sold me the slave, okay? Alright, it's clearly his fault. If there was no supply, the demand would not exist, alright? You fucked up. You real fucked up right now. His mouth is probably... No wonder he gets tired so easy. He's carrying around a chalice in his mouth. I would make jokes about you carrying something around in your mouth, but I have a feeling I wouldn't even want the answer.
That's fun.
Fuck. Why so many fish? Why not box? Why no give... I have 112 mold sharks, 139 rot fishes. Why? What? This is my life. One more Scarlet Chest and we're gonna go bully Azios 5 times. Which will probably not take anywhere near as long as this is. I really wish I could prestige my fishing so I'd at least be getting levels here. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Last one here. I have no expectations. It's not going to be in this box. I already know this. I already caught the key for it. And it's not in this box. Okay. It's because you don't have faith, Riz. Why would I have faith at this point? It is very clear faith is unwarranted. Alright, we're not going to walk back, though, because that sounds like a pain in the ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kelp mandals. And the minion detonator has a lower chance to spawn than the chest, but I got one of those. Desire sensor is real. I'm not even recycling these. I'm selling most of them because ancient coins, useful, you know?
Defeat enemies with spells. Can do.
Aren't you primarily a caster class anyway?
I'm a clavet, which means I'm a melee attacker.
But you're using spells.
It's the bonus.
Oh, got it.
I
That
don't know
makes
if you
sense.
remember that. You get assigned a bonus at the beginning of a stage, and you get points based on that.
Again, I haven't played it myself, but I've seen friends play it, and yeah, for some reason, all of the Crystal Chronicles games, because My Life as a King had something like that as well, random bonuses were very popular in those games. I don't know what Squeenix was going for with that one when they were known for RPGs with set progression paths.
Oh, I need to do this place a few times. We will 100% be taking the Moon Pendant for the extra heart. Thank you, game.
I'm glad one of us is getting our drops. Fuck. Life is pain, existence is suffering. What? Oh? 5,000 ancient coins? Cool, I'll take those.
And they have a boss summoning item.
I don't think we're gonna have to worry about ancient coins anytime soon. Yeah, I can.
Did you find any? Have you found any Oracle cards?
Yes. I fished up one actually. It is the Temperance Oracle card. Is that one that we're missing? I know. I'm putting everything interesting I find in a big box that I got. Yeah, because we have Metropolis and Inspiration. Yeah. So now we have another Oracle card, and we have several Azios boxes, which is the fun silver-looking doodad.
My current bonus is to take physical damage.
Level 12 Iron Sledge plus level 10 Ring of Stone set plus Rusted Necklace equals enough mining damage for Azios even without mining levels. I did some quick maths. Well, so I'm still leveling my summoning and my magic, which is why I'm using summoning and magic whenever I fight him. Because I could do that, or I could just at least get a little bit of XP for my summoning and magic. Especially my magic. That's why I'm using the big stick whenever I fight him. I also found a lot of ancient pickaxes. I didn't know if they were, you know, useful. But...
oh, we need 2 of those at least. That's how you make the ancient. That's how you make the special pickaxe.
Okay, well we have. I guess we don't need 6 of them, so I suppose I'll sell the other ones. But we have 6 of them. Probably don't need all these sky rings either. So I'll go ahead and pour these ocarinas. I already have. Wait. Oh, my ocarina. Let me go ahead and flag that. That's supposed to be.
My ocarina don't want none.
My ocarina don't want none unless you got Koroks, son. What? Huh? Put that there.
What does that even mean?
Well, that was a success then if you're confused.
I'm not confused.
Okay. Nobody knows what it means. It's provocative. It's the people going. I got the snare plant figurine before one of those stupid fucking snare plants dropped the book I'm looking for. Do you trade in this game? No, this is just all raw farming between me and Ya. Trading would make it a little too easy, I think, specifically. So, this is all just farming. We're gonna go bully Azeos in a little bit.
Like I said, we, as in I'm there, and I'm not.
Chad is here. Oh, if you want something from me, I can give you something, but I don't accept items, is what I'm saying. Oh, hello, little one. How are you doing? Hello. You just had a lot of milk? That's my boy. Keep on sucking them titties. Good job, buddy. He looks so proud of himself. He's still doing the face like he's ready for more. Good job,
He's
kiddo.
been on
I'm
there for 2 hours.
2 hours? Trading is a thing in this game? Well, yeah, if you join someone's world and inventory is character specific and somebody drops an item,
It is.
yeah, you could just take that item then, right? So I could join someone's world and give them like an ancient pickaxe if they need it, but I personally don't want items really coming in. This is more of a world we're building for ourselves. But if you guys need something like an ancient pickaxe, I can just give you 4 of them because I don't care. I was just going to recycle them, so you don't even need to give me anything. I just drop it. I don't really care. But I don't want to gain anything is what I'm saying. He loves the bright colors on the screen. Oh, buddy. So cute. Let me tell you, this kid. The heck did I have such a cute baby? I'm surprised people do that. Well, if a friend gets a drop and you need one, then I don't see why you wouldn't do it. Like, hey, do you have this? Because I could really use that. And they're like, hey, do you have this? Yeah, all right, let's trade. Especially if it's a rare drop, right? Man, that is so cool. 5 by 5. This hoe is amazing. Oh, and this tool in the game is pretty good too. Neat. Another point in gardening. Yay, 65.
I'm just trying to make sure I get all the artifacts on my save.
Okay, so it goes by the last thing that was planted in the plot specifically. Cool. So I'm still growing everything properly the way it is, and now I only need to click once. Automation! Amazing. Incredible. Truly. This is a stellar hoe is what this is. As opposed to Stellar Blade, which from what I heard is a stellar game that stars a stellar hoe, which is entirely different. Oh, deposit those. We have so many hearty pepper wraps. You're never gonna run out of food again.
I like making stuff with glow tulips, so I have the extra light.
I'm making that too, but I was making it specifically crunchy, the crunchy ones, because those give mana every second. And I know you don't need mana, but there will be plenty of that if you'd rather eat that. Because there's so much of it. Because I'm raising my gardening, I might as well, right? Okay. And crunchy tulip seems to be the best for both food and mana regeneration. I take that back. Mushy tulip salad is the best one for food and mana regeneration, but just by like 1 point. Oh, and it gives healing. Would you rather have armor or healing?
Armor.
Yeah, well
Healing actually.
Hmm.
I have decently high armor already.
Is there a way to farm mushrooms? Aside from setting out spike traps and waiting for idiots to wander by and then killing them. I mean, that's obvious. But unless we can, like... Well, aside from a monster trap, Bugdy. I know obviously a monster trap will let you farm mushrooms because the idiots walk into them and die. But aside from that, like planting them...
Not really.
Yeah. So I think Crunchy Tulip might be the best choice, because it doesn't have the health regen, but it has 19 food, 23 armor for 11 minutes, 1.4 mana every second for 11 minutes, and plus 5 blue glow for 11 minutes. 11 minutes and 47 seconds, because apparently your consumable time is directly tied to your gardening skill. Apparently.
It's weird and strange.
The time, so the only reason I say that is because the time for them keeps going up and I haven't taken any perks to do so. And my cooking skill, like, it hasn't raised since I got back, and the time is more than it was before, but the only thing that's gone up is my gardening. So it's got to be tied to my gardening and not my cooking, which is really weird. Like, I haven't sank any more points into long-lasting food, so... But at least 11 minutes. Or at least 10 minutes, I should say. Wait, how many... I have 2 left. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I need to make some more bait. Wrong table. Correct table. There we go. That's good enough, right? 200? We're good with 200. It's not like we're going back there right now anyway. We're gonna go bully Azios. Piece of shit. Keeping my precious, precious books from me. I'm just gonna put these back. We'll decide what to do with those later. It's not like I really have to worry about this box getting full. I find the minion detonator an absolutely hilarious concept. However, it also means I would... On using it, the way my build works is I'm a shield tank. On using it, I would be getting rid of all of my extra shield all at once. And all of my extra mana regeneration all at once. Just for one big bada boom of damage. Which is funny. And also probably suicide. So, you know. Probably not the best idea. Where is the... Where's another one? Where is it? Huh. I don't know where it is. Oh, I don't know if I told you, but I found a grove with a paradise fruit basket, and I put it aside for you because you're the frontline fighter, so you get it. I don't know if there's another one in game, but it's all yours. So you have fruit.
I haven't had that 150, that other 100 health item yet.
Yeah, the Starlight Nautilus and the Paradise Fruit Basket. So yeah, that's 150. And I don't know if you ate the cake from the guy, but that's another 26, I believe. And it only takes berries and glow tulips, I think. I was just looking through his inventory. I was like, I could make this. Raises my health by 26. That's nice. Why do I have so many corrupt warden shorts? We don't need all these. We do not need all these short pants. All right. No one's butt looks good enough in short pants to have like 4 pairs of the same pair of short pants, okay? Sorry, but it's just reality. Who is messaging me? And why? What? Oh boy, it wasn't a message. It was Twitter telling me I only follow bottoms, liked my post. Oh no. No, not here, but I have a friend you should talk to, you see. Do I want to shred this or sell it? I'm gonna shred it. I'm gonna sell it. Just turn it into ancient coins. We have plenty of crimson whatchamadoodads, so. There we go. Yeah, it's plenty. 939, not bad. How much is this worth? 64? Not bad. Ocarina. It's a rare instrument you can only find. Worth 3. Yeah, okay, I guess. Copper, iron, gold, scarlet. And that is what I will bring. Yeah, we'll be fine without that. Sword. I should probably actually start using my minion power potions. That would be a good idea. Considering.
Oh yeah, the massive stack of them that I gave you.
Right? But 30% is a ridiculous boost. My goodness. Crunchy. There we go. Should be enough of that. Alright. Onward we go to Bully Azios, and then come back and garden, and then go Bully Azios because he's got a 3-minute cooldown. Oh, wait. I should probably, you know, actually get the eggs first. That'd be a good idea. Whoops. Copper. Oop. Copper. Iron. Gold. Crimson. Oh, right. Ancient gemstones. Whoops.
By the way, stilt skin.
Yeah, I need one more. Whoops.
Oreo. Hi. Yourself, bro.
Oh, Yaz bullying his cat again.
I am not.
He just wants love and attention and more food. You know, like every other cat in existence, ever.
He wants food, he has to go downstairs.
Fair.
Don't get in the tub, I can turn the water on.
You have a cat that likes baths?
Oh.
That's even funnier. Okay. Farm him, come back, figure out how we're going to automate the wood, set that up after gardening. Go farm him again. Do something productive, you know? You'll notice I don't even sound like I'm going to get it. That's because I don't think I am. Caw-caw, said the bird. Go fuck yourself, said the adventurer.
No, he doesn't like baths. He wants you to turn on the tap so he can drink the water from the tap.
Of course. So like you see, I have 683 shield because of my minions. If I were to explode them, it would fall down to 13. Yeah, that's not a fair trade. I'm a shield tank. Let's not do that. Also, they increase my mana regeneration because they increase my shield, so many bad things. He seems mad. He still hasn't gotten through my shield yet, though.
He seems mad, just a little.
He's very red. Perish. He can get through my shield once. Ancient gemstone, ancient gemstone, ancient gemstone, ancient gemstone. Pet food. Sun collar. Helmet I don't need. Ring and necklace I don't need. Grumble, grumble, grumble. It's a good thing we need these chests though, right?
Yes.
Bugdy, can you answer a question for me? If I were to mine this portal, would that destroy it or would it let me put it somewhere else? Just curious. Because if it's like the music note doors, then those just get destroyed when I mine them, and I don't want it destroys it, I think, then I'm not even gonna try it. That's not worth the experiment. There is a way to pick it up. I know there's a way to make them. I haven't done that yet. Well, the good news is if you get a new pet, we have so much fucking pet food, it's not even funny. Including beast boosters. So there's that, right? Okay. So, in theory, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 drills. The one in Kotarine? The portals? What? What do you mean? Kotarine? Kotarine? I don't know what you're talking about. That is the wrong bench. Oh, Octarine. Yes, Octarine. Yeah, portals. Please. That's fine. My brain is too literal and it couldn't parse that you were being slisdexic. That being said, you know where we need a fucking portal? The Desert of Beginnings. Because, man, portals are few and far between in that place. Shit sucks. Okay, so 11. That's 22 for each of them. Okay. And then
Ah, yes, my favorite bonus of all: inflict damage.
congratulations on doing a lot of damage to the boss. What would you like your bonus to be? More damage. Wouldn't you like some healing? I said I want more damage. Okay. We can do that. This guy's crazy. Get me the fuck out of here. That one adventurer who's just like, I live for being able to one-shot things that once gave me trouble. It makes me feel alive. For the brief moment I can see the light escape from their eyes. Okay, dude, whatever you say. Get me the fuck out of here. This guy terrifies me.
Hang in there, Kupo. Shut up, Moogle.
Jesus. What the fuck, man? Why?
Mind the torture.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Who
man?
knows? Maybe the Moogle's into it. You don't know.
I remember Final Fantasy VI, so I can't really argue with you. I still feel that there's something wrong with the statement, though. Neat. So that works. You can put conveyors over the top of generators.
One's in the ground.
Yeah. You can put the
That's good to know.
put the ones in the ground underneath conveyor belts. That should work. So our wood will be auto-harvested. Our wood and the seeds, but we don't need any more for coral at least, will be auto-harvested and put in the plants chest. Hooray. Now do the same on this side. I don't think we actually need regular wood anymore, do we? For damn near anything, because we have a shit ton of it. But we do need coral seeds. Or not coral seeds, but... Oh, actually we don't. These are the last three we need. The crystal seeds. Nice. I just need to water these with shiny water.
Thunder, blizzard, and life create stop.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so those are two things. Those are two things that can kill you and paralyze you, and then something to keep you alive while you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
I can see that logic. It's just really fucked up. Like, that's really fucked up. Yes, I'm going to freeze you and shock you until you can't move, but I also cast life on you at the same time, so you will not die. You will simply be paralyzed and frozen in fear.
Slow requires life as well. It's fire and life for slow.
Okay, now that one I can't even explain. That's just weird.
Can I make fucking haste yet?
Oh, I see the problem over here. I forgot to power that.
Haste is life and 2 cure spells. Slow is a fire, blizzard, or thunder plus life. I think it'd be blizzard plus life. I have 2 cure spells. I'm tired, Kupo. Carry the chalice. No. It's your job. That's what you're here for.
You're a monster.
You're a monster.
I don't know, Kupo. This guy seems kind of fucked up. Just carry the chalice, chalice carrier.
Oh god, he petrified me. Ow.
I'm 1 short. Huh. Oops. Oh, those are partially
My brother
grown.
just got on Mario Party.
I thought you were on an emulator.
No, I'm on my actual Switch.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Did they re-release it?
Yeah, I'm playing the remaster.
Okay. Wait, were you desynced on the remaster?
No, we were playing the emulator together.
Oh, okay, got it. I didn't know that the emulator could actually still have online. It's neat.
Yeah, we were emulating the original because the original has the better multiplayer.
Does it really?
Okay, so on the remaster, so on the original, okay, you're basically playing couch co-op with Game Boy Advances.
Yeah.
So the emulator can, you can emulate that.
Of course.
The remaster, like you play with Game Boy Advances, you're both on the same screen, you're doing everything together, everything is shared. On this remastered, it's more like you only get to join for dungeons and only the host gets progress.
What?
Yeah, they decided that, you know, instead of making this perfectly good model that we had before, let's just fuck everyone over.
But that's
Nintendo.
But that's stupid.
That is stupid.
No, you can't just blame Nintendo because Squeenix had to go along with it because it's Squeenix's next code. I'm telling you, things got weird after they became Square Enix instead of Squaresoft. I don't know what they were thinking.
Ooh, we got the artifact Flame Tongue.
There's a joke here somewhere. I need to wait for those to finish growing before I finish out this line because I don't want to have to knock them down and go back there and water them again. So I want to wait till they're done. But this side works as a proof of concept, so automated coral wood and gleam wood. Hooray. The system works.
You stop petrifying me.
No, because I live at the muffin factory.
Fish.
You know what that means?
What?
Fish!
Fish.
Fish!
Pick up the goddamn gill, goddammit.
Okay, so that works. Nice. We'll put...
Hell yes, a third blizzard?
Like, I would like to make... This is Octarine, right? Coral floor. I'm making it purty. Good. That looks good.
Fucked. And not in the fun way.
There's a fun way.
I don't know, most people have told me sex is fun.
I mean, it is fun, but like, sex is fun. Getting fucked is not. I always construed getting fucked as in this is something that's happening to you, not something you are participating in. And I gotta tell you, not my idea of a good time. Grow, damn you. Oh well. Do some gardening in the meantime.
That's like cheating.
What?
I can kill an enemy on screen that's across a walkway that I don't have access to.
Huh.
Because most of the level 3 spells are screen wide.
Ah. I mean, if it's in game, right?
I hate that I can't cast Holy too. Oh, you'll love the name of you'd love the name of the level 2 holy spell in this game.
Is it
Holy Ra.
I was about to say, is it like Holara or something stupid like that? Yes,
And
yes,
then
it
the
is.
third, the level. And then there's Holy Ra, I think it's called, and then the third tier is not called Holy Ga, it's called Holy Ra +1.
What?
Yeah.
But
Just throws the entire naming convention out the window.
But that's stupid.
And that's what we expect from this game.
Thank you, Square Enix. No, truly.
What are you saying? Wait, why are you going the other way, you stupid Moogle? I went around a corner, he's like, you know what, I'm gonna go back the other way across this bridge instead. Fuck you. Drown in the mist, bitch.
Wow. That's harsh, man. Also, sharing is caring and the smell of food is just funny. I'm good at cooking, so everyone around me will heal and also do 20% more damage. What? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
That took 4 casts of level 3 Blizzard to kill him.
Jesus. That's a tanky boy is what that is.
Yeah, it was.
Clearly, I need to go and get another bucket of glow water for all of those. So that is what
Oh, gee. You'll have to go so far to find that, won't you?
Yeah, like we're so strapped for glow water. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Fuck. I do wish that you could change the well that I brought back. I wish you could turn that into a glow water well. I think that would be neat. Oh, never mind. It did not need it. Now it's trying to encroach beyond the wall, which is not okay. I'm gonna need you to stop growing in this general direction, sir. Oh yeah, that's not something that you can put there, but I can put it there. I forgot.
Another blizzard stone. Top of round corn, delicious.
Brilliant. I appreciate you, Bugdy. I hadn't even considered automating the wood harvesting. Wasn't something that occurred to me. Okie dokie.
How I lightninged myself. Although it might be a good idea for me and Rize to do this dungeon a couple of times together.
One of those, huh?
Yeah, you can get Mithril in this dungeon.
That makes sense. That's usually a good drop in games like that, especially early to mid game.
Considering if we want to buy one from the shops, it's 5,000.
What? Is that like end game?
No, that's normal in this game. Bronze gear, iron gear, mithril gear.
But mithril is considered normal?
Yeah.
What's legendary?
Mithril.
Oh, okay. Alright. So that tracks. Okay. Azio should be off cooldown. Let's go bully the bird again. Round 2 out of 5. Every time I come over here and I start summoning all my Binguses before I call him in, I feel like that one ridiculously drawn out scene from Overlord.
Oh, where he's fighting,
Shaltir, yeah. And he's just buffing himself to shit right before the fight. They still haven't matched that scene, by the way, because that scene's still hilarious. Ow. Caw.
Blizzaga! Blizzaga! Every 2 seconds I have to cast that.
Ugh. That sounds like something to solve with a macro.
Boss fight time. And he has a resistance of 2 to Blizzard.
Out of...
4.
Yeah, it's just 50%. You'll be fine. You know, I've seen bosses resistant to blizzard and ice and other elements. I really haven't seen any boss that's resistant to gun. Just saying. You know, it's an option. I have yet to meet a boss that could outsmart Bullet. We're shredding these because this chest is getting full now.
Ow!
That sounds about right.
Just haste.
Lightning and life? I'm just guessing.
Life cure cure.
Life cure cure. I was really thinking lightning would be somewhere in there. Man was told he needs to travel at the speed of life and healing. So about 4 to 6 weeks. Neat. I like this. This is good. The hoe plants the closest seed to it? Well, so far, it's always planted the last thing that was planted in a planter. So, maybe? But it hasn't misplanted so far. And just, unless it's just a massive coincidence so far, you know, that's possible. We have almost 20,000 ancient coins. I should probably upgrade some of my gear. That's probably a good idea. That takes solarite. That takes Pandorium. That takes solarite. Never mind. No upgrades for me. I tested it? Oh, well then it's just a massive coincidence and it was somehow working out that way for me. Yep. Everything takes solarite. And there are no solarite nodes, which is really annoying. Nia's the one that told me that. Everything I have, I'm at solarite level already. So, no upgrades for me, because solarite's still light in the ground. You replanted them in reverse to the pattern you harvested? Oh, yeah, I guess that checks out. That makes sense. Neat.
I'll self-destructed.
Did you take them with you?
Oh no, I didn't self-destruct. He killed himself.
Oh.
He self-destructs, so I just kind of walked away.
You should Final Fantasy bomb special skill yourself now. Fuck. Those guys always make me chuckle because it's like, yeah, I'm 20 levels above you. What are you gonna do? I don't know, just fucking kill myself, I guess. That's probably the best option I've got right here. I mean, okay, I was thinking we were gonna fight, but I guess that works too. The fuck, man? So what you're telling
I go out on my terms.
So what you're telling me, Bug D, is I was accidentally doing it the most optimal way? I wish I could take credit for that, but I really can't. Entirely by accident. Whoops. Actually, now that I think about it,
204 bonus points for inflict damage.
Do we want to harvest wood, or do we want them automatically turned into planks? Just curious.
Doesn't really matter.
Well, because I could move the arm to the other side and put a plank maker right behind it, and then that will just funnel it directly into the plank maker instead of the chest, and it'll just automatically make wood planks until it's full.
Oh, I'm on cycle 2. Lovely.
Wasn't Ya doing something today? He's gonna be doing WoW raids, but WoW raids aren't for a while,
I have raid.
so we're just hanging out. Raid?
And my choices are Cat Spell +1 to magic,
Mm-hmm.
Wonder Bangle +3 to defense,
Mm-hmm.
the legendary weapon design, I already have one,
Mm-hmm.
or Flame Tongue +2 to strength.
Wonder Bangle. Wait, weren't you saying you were farming Flame Tongue?
It's a artifact, so you can I have to do the I can do the dungeon again and hopefully get it as long as that doesn't end the year. Oh, I got enough murder to end the year. Whoops.
I mean, if it works out, right?
Means I can farm. I'll just have to farm differently the following year. Stages that are available depends on the year.
Hmm. I guess that makes sense.
In the third year, you have access to. Year 1, it's Tifa. You get the Peninsula and the Iron Mine Downs. In second year, you get access to those two: Vale of Alphaltaria and Veolu. Third year, it's the same 4 plus the Fields of Fum. In year 5, it's those 5 plus the Kalanda Isles and the Rabana Plains. And the 5th year, however, you lose access to everything except for the Peninsula, Iron Mine Downs, the Kalanda Island, and then you gain access to Lunari Island because the river dries up.
Is this like a time loop situation? Like,
Then you gain
do you
6 and
do you loop back through years, or?
yes and no. So year 7, you have access to everywhere except for the plains, the Field of Fum, and the Abyss. And then year 8, everything's available, and then it cycles. Like
Okay.
the game, what is accessible cycles. So like year 9 is year 1
Oh, okay.
for
All
what's
right.
accessible. So but you can play the game endlessly.
Got it.
And the original, there is no post-game content.
Right. So it's just cycling the same stuff over and over. That sounds like a colossal pain in the ass.
In the remaster, they actually added post-game dungeons and post-game like weapons and gear and shit. So there's stuff to do after you beat the game.
Oh, well, then you definitely can't blame Nintendo for the stupid end-to-end non-progress sharing thing. That's definitely Square if they were adding post-content. As that means they had their hands deep in the guts of their game, and they decided, yep, this is it. This is what we're gonna do.
So this year, let's see, Earth, Wind, Fire, and Water's over there.
It's a good band.
I want to get the mystery element, so I don't have to worry about miasma streams. But it doesn't become accessible until I think year 5 at minimum.
How nice of him to teleport before he died. I got his statue, and I didn't get the thing that has a lower chance to drop than his statue, or a higher chance to drop than his statue.
Yeah, you have to get access to Lenari Island before you can get the mystery element for your chalice. So the earliest you can get it is year 5.
Wait, the elements are imbued in the chalice? I thought that was just a thing you had to carry through the dungeon.
The chalice keeps miasma away from you, but you can't pass through miasma streams without the correct element. So you can't pass between areas with the correct element. If you have the mystery element in year 5, which at that point you'd never want to replace your element for your chalice, because the mystery element is all elements.
Oh.
You also need the mystery element to go to the abyss. So
okay,
like, you kind of need it.
Yeah.
Even without a strategy guide, there is a random event with an NPC called Gertie, who every time you meet him, he recites part of a poem to you.
Makes sense.
And that poem is how you unlock the mystery element.
Huh. That's neat. Well, we have an Azeos figurine, so that one's going directly into the jar for all the trouble he's giving me.
Yes, another jar full of stuff.
What happens to that figurine after it's in the jar is entirely up to Nya, so... His fate's in your hands, buddy. How do you want to proceed? Okay, another jar full of stuff, got it.
Mithril armor craft.
Neat. So you're getting mithril and then you craft armor out of it.
Yes. That's why I like to farm the Cathario's mines, because it's worth...
Hella mithril?
Yeah.
Makes sense. You're gonna hate me, Nya, but this room needs to be 1 taller.
Does it? Why?
Or 1 narrower. So the squares can be even. You see the pattern I'm going for? So it either needs to be 1 narrower or 1 taller, but 1 taller is preferable.
An answer for you.
He says that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Can you wait until we can play together for that to happen?
Well, obviously, right now I'm just trying to farm a single... both streams have been just me trying to farm this 1 item. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 items. The puppet ring and this one. The puppet ring I caught in like 10 minutes. And this one has eluded me both days. I still don't have it. I have 2 more chances to farm Azeos. So... we'll go ahead and bully him 2 more times, and then it's back to fishing for scarlet chests.
I forgot what I did with all the names of the... yes, I know this save is old as shit, because everybody's a fucking name from Voltron.
Nice. Man of culture, I see. Good shit.
Even the town's called Altea, so like, yeah.
Good. That's good.
I'll get the hidden item later. I have to save and get off and go on World of Warcraft. Get off Final Fantasy Tactics Crystal Chronicles, not the other kind of get off.
It's the post raid, you know. Just to
post nut clarity raid.
Just to get your mind right. That's all it is. Are there any items you need that I can farm for you?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Got it.
Now, let's see. Who do I have? Obviously, I'm Keith, right? We have Keith, Lance, Pidge, Hunk, Allura, Shiro, Kuro, and Koron. Also, Kuro's not really a character. That's the fanon name for the evil Shiro clone. But
Yeah.
I ran out of characters to use.
Well, yeah. How many named characters are there? Like,
There's
Well-
more than that. I just
well, named influential characters, I should say. There's like, what, 7, 8,
10.
10? Yeah. Because, yeah, there are named characters, but they are not central. If that makes
Well,
sense.
other than those, except for Kuro, you also have Matt, and then they have another alien that joins them, and there's like also like Lotor and Zarkon and Hagar.
I caught a gold chicken. It's exactly like a normal chicken, except it's gold. I don't know if it means anything, but it is a gold chicken. Just thought you should know.
There's a troll in the dungeon. I just thought you ought to know.
Thought you ought to know.
Yeah, thank you. You're the one who put it in there. Yes, we know there's a troll in the dungeon. You're the one who let it loose in there. Can't. Ah, boy, Path of Exile. The Exile is on Saturday. Friday, actually.
I keep thinking of picking it up. But with
Is
PoE,
that Path of Exile 2?
but with PoE 2 out now, I don't know if I really want to pick up PoE 1, you know?
PoE 1 is free, PoE 2 you have to pay for.
I accidentally planted this in the wrong place.
I see that. You can punch. You can
Shovel?
you can resize the hoe with R.
Yeah. There we go. I don't know why specifically those are like plantable.
Oh, you
I-
can. Well, it's because the dirt's hoed there.
Whoa, yeah.
I'm hoe. Duh. I'm hoeable.
Hoeable. Oh, there's a new tag for you.
What is stream name for this stream? Lucian is playing Subnautica.
Uh-huh.
Is it really better down where it's wetter?
Oh, God.
It's weird. I have like no problem watching someone play Subnautica, but I cannot play it myself.
Come on, yeah. What's the worst that could
No.
happen?
No.
Come on.
No.
It could be fun.
It probably would be if I weren't going to have an anxiety attack just thinking about playing that game.
Fair. Understandable.
Also, most people would just have to live with the fact that I would probably just never go anywhere. It's like, why don't you go exploring? Because I'm terrified of this game.
Because I don't wanna.
I play horror games for fun. And Subnautica scares me more than most horror games that I have played. I've watched somebody play Funger, for fuck's sakes, and that game's not really that scary.
Yeah, but Funger's not scary once you understand everything's fucked and you will die. Once you embrace that concept, it becomes a lot less frightening.
I'm in danger constantly.
Unlike Darkwood, which is consistently and constantly terrifying at all times. That game gives me the fucking willies. Not a fan.
The heebie-jeebies,
The heebly-jibblies. The jibbly-jibblies.
the giblets.
No, the jibbly-jibblies.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do housing stuff for the Spark this week.
You pick beforehand?
Yeah, there's 4 options. The weekly has 4 options that change each week.
Oh.
So, if I
That's
just quit,
neat.
if I just forfeit out. this if I just abandon this really quickly. So this week, the weekly options are you can go do neighborhood endeavors, so stuff around the neighborhood for the housing, Stormarian Assault, the ritual sites on any difficulty, or you can go fight the world boss. Last week it was like do world quests, do one of the other world activities, kill a raid boss, etc., etc. So like each week they give you a little bit of a variance of what you can do.
That makes sense.
Hello, Raidbot's my old friend.
I've come to wipe to you again.
Oh, not really.
You gotta remember, I stopped playing right around Wrath of the Lich King, so that was the experience back then. Unless the boys were online. If the boys were online, you were fine. If you were just trying to queue up with randos, it was. Ugh.
Ah, yes, looking for retards.
LFG, looking for gormless morons.
It's called LFR, looking for retards.
Yeah, I know.
It's a thing.
I know. He was ready.
Oh boy, what gemstone do I stick in this?
Pause.
I'm gonna go eat rocks now, excuse me.
Are they at least tasty rocks?
Well, considering the Earthen race it literally does not eat food, they eat rocks, yes. So you know how, like, do you remember, like, the well-fed buff?
Yeah.
So Earthen have a permanent well-fed buff. That changes depending on what gemstone you eat. It's also slightly more powerful than your regular well-fed buff. It's like their trade-offs. It's their racial effect, basically.
I'm starting to think I was lied to about this book by literally every wiki I've looked at. Starting to think I was thoroughly lied to about the Tome of Sprouts. Azeos the Skies Titan rolls 5. Chance per roll. Chance at least 1, 12%. Snare Plant random loot. Chance at least 1, 0.24%. Locked Scarlet Chest. Chance 6%. I feel like those numbers are wrong. Did you have a large valuables chest? Because I just got one. Or a large valuable bag, I mean.
I might.
I think I already fished one up, so I don't need one, but it's a spare at least, right? Feel thoroughly lied to.
Suffer. My music's not on. Be right back, more wine. Oh boy, we're playing with a drunk mage.
You know, I hear that makes them stronger. I'm selling this guy stuff through a door. Because he's too close to the fucking door, that's why.
So, back in Shadowlands, which was 2 expansions ago. First raid, which was Castle Nathria. Bunch of vampires and shit.
Of course. Of course.
We were progressing normal, and we couldn't beat the last boss with his stupid pizza slices thing. You know, Circle Arena, he'd kind of a triangle of it. Pizza slice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you mean.
And you couldn't stand in that area?
Yeah, it just area denial, yeah.
Yeah, so the first time we beat it, I was drunk. And I was one of the healers.
Is that an achievement, or...?
Yeah. I outhealed all the other healers, and I was not like socially drunk, where like the first time I played Dark Souls, I was drinking every time there was a death. Like I wasn't like drunk.
You're saying you were blitzed out of your mind.
I was, yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
I was drunk enough to the point I was slurring.
Huh.
So yeah, I'm happy about that one. I haven't been drunk for a raid since.
You can place floor tiles over the floor generators. So
yeah, you can put floor tiles over wire, so it makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, the floor generator can be entirely hidden where it's powering the cutting benches. Neat.
Log on, you lint lickers. We didn't cancel raid just because we killed boss last week, says the guy not in VC.
You lint liquor.
Lint liquor.
Fuck. I wonder if they intended for that commercial to be just so generational when they made it. One more, and then it's back to the fishing for me.
Rump and Nasty. What a name.
It's a good name.
I mean, we have somebody in our guild called Dragosi.
Something to strive for. I dig it.
Yeah, when Dragonflight came out and the Evoker became a playable race, you can bet that there were so many people who, because it came around at the same time as the OC ending. Oh yeah. So many Ussy names. I did come across someone called Bad Dragon Toy.
I love to see it. Truly.
You hate to see it.
Truly, the peak of imagination around here. Oh no, not me. I love to see it. Because when I see it, that tells me exactly who I'm interacting with. Just back away slowly, Riz. Just back away. $9 and $18. So it is dropping exactly as much as I had. We're just gonna go with the nuclear option and turn these all into seeds so we can fill those. Because I imagine growing sunrice and the weird corn for some reason, right? Or were you just growing those for the hell of it?
I was just growing those for the hell of it.
Huh, well. I am going to fill those fields for the hell of it then.
Let you people in here. So this is my closet? Can I have my closet? Let you in here. It's funny because that's one of the people who suggested I played Skies of Arcadia Legends. And they're like, oh, I'll tune in every stream to watch, and they haven't
shown up once. You got to make sure that during the raid tonight, you have to give them shit for it.
He was also on vacation for a while there.
Yeah, but that's exactly why you give him shit for it. Because it's funny. last run at Azeus, and I think our Cosmolite node is now played out.
Why did I go to Harndar and not the other one? Why did I go to Voidspire and not Harndar?
Because you're firing on one brain cell right now?
I usually am. It's okay, there's a portal Harndar from the Void area. How many mages is too many mages?
More than 4, less than 100?
We have 3.
Well, there you go.
We were having a conversation the other week that everybody should change roles, and 2 of our healers should play tanks, and the 2 people who play the tanks regularly should play healers. And then my friend Zoo was like, my friend Zoo who plays the mage, they're like, I should play shaman. I'm like, by that logic, I should bring my mage? So I'm the only shaman in the group?
Beast Booster is the rarest drop from Azeus the Sky Titan. I got I got 2 of them in this one, and no book.
I should probably go to the other raid channel.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. I hope you get your drops.
There's nothing that drops that I need.
Say bye to the kids, yeah.
Goodbye, children.
Guys, we gotta go back to the fishing mines. It's time. We have to go back to fishing. This is pain. I am in pain. This is agony. This is ceaseless torment. Thanks, I hate it. Stupid. Why would you follow me down a path like this without a gun? Your friends should have tried to blitz me in the straightaway. That was a stupid decision for a melee unit to make. Get 'em, boys! Hell yeah. Ain't shit. Again, why do the farmers not drop the book? It makes no sense. And I hate it. Golden Chimkin. Good job over there, fellas. Keep up the good work. Kill. Just waiting for them to drop to 2. Once they drop to 2, I'll just... Okay, they're at 2 now. Switch over to fishing set. Upgraded my fishing rod. Have an entire fishing set. Respect my fishing skills. Still haven't caught enough chests to get it. But at least we're starting with 2 keys this time, you know? Hooray. I don't know why I'm throwing it so far. I just need to... Yeah, just right here. Oh, it was recommended to me that I put a couple point redeems that are independent of the merchant for you guys. So the reason I'm working it through the merchant right now is because, fun fact, if you watch me on YouTube, you can also participate from YouTube because Mix It Up accepts commands from YouTube and I'm broadcasting to both. So if you were on YouTube, you could participate just the same. But the thing about Twitch points is you would need to have Twitch open. So, you know, that's the main reason. But it was recommended that I do some point redeems as well. I might do that. I kind of like the idea of it just being open to both platforms though, you know? Inter-platform cooperation. Although my lurkers on YouTube are few. We love them just the same. Fibber. So we now have 10 piles of chum idle. Or pile of chum idols, I should say. It seems like an excessive amount of dead, raw, undigested remains just sitting in a box somewhere. Don't seem healthy. Oops. Plenty of mold sharks and everything else. Not enough of what I'm looking for. Also, I really wish the chance to get double of something applied to non-fish as well, you know? It would be nice if it was just a universal buff instead of just fish. I know that's especially greedy of me, but since it's such a low chance, it would be neat if it procced on something like a gold ore. Or a scarlet chest. Dang, you're here too. Yes, I am in both places, and in both places you can earn the exact same channel currency because it's based on username. Yeah, I'm in both places. I'm also on Rumble, but unfortunately about Rumble is it doesn't have any Mix It Up integration, so sorry Rumble chat, I can't get you in on the game. I wish I could. I've been hounding Mix It Up's devs to add Rumble, and I got really hopeful when I saw they removed Trovo and added a new service whose icon was green. No, it was Kick. It was Kick. Cool, I guess. Oh, hey. That command works, right? Boop, 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 boop. That command should work over there, I think. I don't see my bot's response. I'll have to change my name here too. Why's that? Are you just trying to change it to match your other username? Oh, and the thing I didn't explain is I know I mentioned a couple redeems yesterday that were subscriber exclusive, but currency is also earned at a higher rate for subs because since they did it for Twitch points, I figured it's something you could do for subs too. And it was. It's earned at the exact same rate, so there's a slight multiplier. I always forget about things like that. Ah, got it. So you're just trying to have a unified platform name? Yep. It would be nice. It would definitely be nice. I don't know why YouTube tacks numbers at the end of my name since I'm the only one, or at least I was when I made that account. It drives me up the fucking wall. Wait, so does that mean that you're one of the bearers of the will of D? You know, since you're Bug D Bunny? Just curious. I think I saw a YouTuber that had both Twitch and YouTube chat synced on stream. It should actually be synced. Hold on. Boop, boop. Wait. Hold on. Chat needs to be fixed real quick. Why is my widget not working for that? Yeah, I see that. Hold on, let me check that out real quick. Overlay widgets. Ah. Okay, alright. Let's fix that right now. We can fix it live, kids. Don't worry. Chat. YouTube member. We'll make that pink. Doop, 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 doop. And you can actually help me fix this right now if you'd like. What's the difference between light green and lime? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and, now that I changed that setting, see if you typing something in YouTube would actually show up. Because I have a feeling I know why it wasn't showing up. Either that or Mix It Up settings are worse than I thought, and I'm going to have to build around those specifically. Which, man, that's going to be frustrating as heck if I have to do that. I should actually probably make, since I'm going to be doing edited content, I should probably make a separate channel and do my lives there, and or just have this one be Rizzoa Live and then the other one be Rizzoa, but man. Such a pain in the ass. Because YouTube throttles you to hell if you live stream on a channel for some reason. Heck if I know why. Man, that is really bright. You're basically a walking lighthouse. One extra mold shark. We ain't found shit. 2.4% chance for a box. And it ain't happened yet. I mean, but at least the devs let you fish for these loot boxes instead of selling to you for $5.99 each, right? Got that going for me. Wow, this run I haven't actually caught one yet. That's ridiculous. $126 left. I think after we burn through that stack, we're going back. I think that's the plan. $123. Wow, that perk really pulls its weight, doesn't it? Goodness. That's actually kind of impressive. Goodness gracious. The game is having a heart attack of lag? Wow? Oh no. You think Blizzard is getting DDoSed again? I remember that happened a while back and the game started, you know, having an absolute fit. I remember vaguely there being a giant hullabaloo over it, but again, since I don't play WoW anymore, I didn't really pay attention. Probably? That's never good. I've caught 5 keys and no chests. They have the same drop rate. Okay, now you're just doing this to annoy me. Quick, he's pointing out the lack of chests. Give him a chest without what he wants in it. Yeah, that'll show him. Called it. Quick, give him a chest without what he wants. Now put him back in the fishing mines. 30 your ping is 3,300? Well, if you're able to watch me and respond in real time, that means that it's definitely not your internet, because if your ping was 3,300 and it was your internet's fault, no. Yeah, I see you on Twitch, Bugdy. Hello. Nine to 10 seconds. That's not so bad. I have no idea. But he's talking about his lag in a game, and games usually have higher priority than most streaming. Disconnected. Oh no.
My name's Jeff.
Hello, Wertha. Hey, look. It worked. My fix worked and Wert approved it. He's one of my YouTube regulars. It did. I'll adjust the bubble color later, honestly. But for now, it definitely worked. Yeah. Mostly it's there so that if somebody types something in one chat, you'll be able to communicate by seeing it. There will be a bit of a delay, but you'll be able to communicate by the chat that's actually on stream, because I'd like, in the long run, for YouTube and Twitch to be able to talk to each other. That's where the fun is. But Riz, don't you know multi-streaming can kill your reach and blah blah? I don't care. I'm here for a good time. I want to give people the option to watch wherever the fuck they want. Hi, I am here to make the world just a little more strange. Good. Oh, Werta, by the way, I'm also on Rumble now. I don't know if you use the platform, but that's another option. No locked chest. Again, the game's fucking with me. I just know it. But the reason I use the old school exclamation mark commands is so, like, YouTube and stuff like that can still participate. That's the main reason. That reminds me, I need to make a YouTube bot. I don't have one yet. I need to. Heard of Rumble, never used it. It's a pretty decent platform, honestly. Their RTMP interface could use a little bit of work, but aside from that, I'm really liking it so far. It's nice. Doop. We're fishing for boxes right now, Werta. We are deep inside of the crate mine. And it is not going well. We've caught one this entire time, and we've ran through hundreds of pieces of bait. And this bait specifically is supposed to make it easier to catch non-fish. It's not working. I have a feeling we need better bait. Is there an improved fishing table? I honestly don't know. But we need better bait, because this just... Man. Oh, thank God. It's box number 2. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Fuck! Keeping the exclamation mark commands allow me to be a continual nuisance. Good. That's kind of the point. That's a good thing. I just want my book, man. Why must you harm me in this way? I am a simple man looking for reading material about plants. I'm just a garden enthusiast. I'm assuming Nya reconnected to WoW, so that's good. Oh, you haven't yet? Oh no. Oh. I'm so sorry. I could... Wait, what is that? Wait, hold on. That's a new symbol. What is that? Watching without audio. Twitch tells you that now? That's so dumb. Why would I care? Fucking stupid, I swear to God. They waste their money on features that nobody gives a shit about. $74 pieces of bait left. 2 chests down. I don't think we're gonna get 3 and 74, guys. I'm pretty sure we're gonna tap out all of this bait without catching it. Yeah, it vanished. Now it just shows that you have turbo, but that's incredibly stupid. Like, why would you waste time showing me that badge? I don't care. It's silly and weird. There's also watching with audio only, but not video. Again, why would I... Look, you can watch me muted. You can watch... Hello, Bugdy over on Rumble. Hi, hey, how you doing? But you can watch me without audio. You can listen to me. You do whatever. I don't need to know how you are partaking in my content. I don't give a shit about that. Is this just supposed to help me suss out bots? What? You know what? They added these badges. Oh, this user is watching without audio. This user is watching without video. How about you give me a fucking badge for suspected bot accounts, yeah? How about you give me something for that, Twitch? Give me something useful. Give me something to flag users that definitely pop into chat and spam with some sort of scam. Give me that, huh? That'd be a little more useful. No, Bugdy, that doesn't work for Rumble because Mix It Up does not support Rumble yet. They support YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. But I'm not on Kick. If you look at my socials card, if you do not see it on that socials card, I do not have it. That is everything I have. Any other account on any other platform that shares my username and pretends to be me is not me. Please do not be scammed. If it's not on that card, I don't have it. I say this because somebody recently tried to make a fake card with all of my branding and my profile picture and everything else, and that's the only reason I made that socials card, specifically so I could be like, that's not mine, this is mine, fuck off, because I'm not going to have anyone who shows up and supports me just by showing up get fucking scammed every now and then. It's fucked up. Why does my bat look so ominous? Are you hungry? What? You sound cranky? I'm cranky whenever there's a bot or a scammer. You haven't heard me go off on the bots because we're currently in the era of peace, I like to call it, because I've achieved sort of this sweet spot of moderation where I never have to worry about a clanker showing up in my chat. But you can ask anyone who's been here regularly. The one way to annoy the fuck out of me is to show up and start spreading some bot nonsense. First, I'll ban you, and then I'll spend 5 minutes insulting you and your dumbass username, alright? That's just how it works. It completely sours my mood, because people... It's not because they are a scammer, it's because they specifically show up to small channels hoping to scam small channels. They promise them view botting, they promise them stream resources, they promise them all these other things. Because some small channels have the hopes of making it big one day, and they'll take like cheating shortcuts to do it, and they'll get swindled and scammed. So you're taking advantage of impressionable people who just want to succeed. And yes, you shouldn't cheat to get ahead. That's fucked up. But you also shouldn't scam the kind of people who are desperate enough to try and do that, and small enough to think, hey, maybe it's worth a shot. It's fucked. And anyone who programs a bot that does that, or goes and tries to do that by hand even, is lower than scum. They are, may God forgive me, a clanker. Hey, another box. Ramadaisy necklace. You're just fucking with me now, aren't you? I'm down to 46. View farmers, view botters, people who try and scam with like any kind of phishing, anything, stuff like that. Pretty much anyone. Even advertising bots I feel are scummy, but at least they aren't trying to scam, they're just advertising something. Granted, if you have an advertising bot, I'm specifically going to avoid whatever product your advertising bot is shilling. Just like whenever Twitch forces me to watch an ad, I make sure to note whatever that product is, and I will never buy it again. I make sure that their ads, at least for me, have the exact opposite effect. The exact opposite effect. Might not work if not everyone does it, but man, I'm doing it, so you know. I tell you, they just do not want to give me boxes at all. Of course, right when I say that. Why wouldn't you? They're fucking with me, I just know it. I do know that I get caught in the filter periodically due to either my use of acronyms or just being unhinged. For YouTube, that's entirely on YouTube's end. My filters are mostly for Twitch because I haven't really had to worry about that for YouTube. But if it becomes a problem over there, I'll integrate the exact same moderation I do. Wow. We're up to 4 boxes. and our inventory is so full we can't actually accept anything else. Drop that. And drop that. Maybe we'll actually make it to 5. I have more respect for streamers that put in resources buying devices, making unique accounts, manually click each, spend electricity to charge each, just use them on their own stream. I have a bot that moderates my chat, and that's about it. If you're talking about like stream decks and stuff, yeah, I have 1-in-1. That's about it. I'll have more respect for a scammer if they're just out there as a human being typing than having 50 million bot accounts typing the same damn message repeatedly. Ugh. You scum. You're lower than scum. You're a clanker. You're a facilitator of clanker. The worst. 0 out of 10. It always seems to go into the chat bubble, or at least shows me that it has, but it does not show up in the combined chat. It should now. It was being weird earlier, and I just noticed, so I fixed it. So it's in the combined chat now, right? Like you're showing up. I think that was just an error for a little bit. Manual view farm. I mean, if you're running a manual view farm and you put a whole bunch of devices onto the same. No, Bugdy, that's Rumble. Again, Rumble is not supported through Mix It Up. The only things I can put in the multi-chat are anything supported by Mix It Up, unfortunately. And they do not support Rumble yet. I say yet because I think they should at some point. I think they will at some point, actually. Just not yet. $23. Hot damn. We actually made it to 5. Go figure, huh? You're not dumb. Fucking hell. Life is suffering. Life is pain. Life is suffering. Life is pain. Oh boy, another Schizo stream. My favorite. Remember the creek? I was there. All right. My first mission was, it wasn't Super Helldive because that wasn't in the game yet. It was Helldive, I believe. It was whatever the highest level was with a friend, and they dropped me directly into the creek. It was hell. Fighting the and it was hell because back then armor just didn't work and we didn't know it. And the bots had pinpoint accuracy for some reason. So it was a combination of a lot of things that made it terrible. I'm gonna fish out the last of this bait and then go home, since that's 5 chests. It's supposed to be 6% each chest, right? So theoretically by now I should have gotten it at least once. Statistically, I should have gotten it at least once. But no. Whoops. I tell you, that perk triggers a lot. More than I thought it would. Like, it's supposed to be a 25% chance, but it feels like it triggers a lot more often than that. Also, if one bot saw you, they all did, and they did not care about foliage, only hardcover. If one bot saw you, they all did, and they all did in a massive radius. And there was always at least 5 of them calling in drops at the same time. It's why when new players are like, Malevelon Creek wasn't even that bad. No, you weren't there. There were no differing armors. We did not have the bubble shield. The bubble shield you could put down. The bubble shield you could wear on your back was almost fucking worthless. We didn't have most of the weapons and anti-bot stuff that we have nowadays. Like, that shit was rough. That's why whenever I see a newer player complain about the Malevelon Creek cape and how they can't get it, I'm like, no. Normally I'm with you, and locking content behind time things is kind of shit. But in this case, nah. That was earned. We aren't gonna mince words. That was 100% earned. You can shut the fuck up. Down to 7. Still at 7, man. Remember when every Devastator rocket broke a limb? You remember when they were shooting, I think, what was it, like 3 or 4 times the amount of rockets they were supposed to? So they had a straight up rocket barrage that was a ridiculous amount, that was way more than they should have been able to. Ugh. That was an experience. A nightmare. Okay, last piece of bait. Once this one breaks, we can go back. And that's our last one. Okay. Return. Too much. Much too much. You guy's still my favorite. I like to think he knows exactly what I'm going through for the farming, and he's just like, stupid. Look at him trying to farm something with like a 6% drop rate. Oh, the ragdoll is what I remember? Oh yeah, the ragdoll was terrible too. But, like, the hemorrhaging and potential death was mitigated a little bit if you had the coin flip armor. Because honestly, the coin flip armor back then, I don't know if they lowered the percentage and just didn't tell the players, which is something I entirely believe they'd do. But the coin flip armor back then, fucking goated. It seemed to proc so fucking often. We have so many ancient coins, it's not even funny. It's redonk. There is really nothing we can't afford at this point. We could even take the bait pillar out there and hunt down giant fish. If we feel like it. But I'm not hunting down any other bosses until Nya is here, because that's not fair to him. I am just here trying to get my dang book. And I'm glad, I'm actually really glad now that I've tried to do it a few times that I'm not doing this with him here. Because if I was doing this with him here, he would just be listening to me, well, playing while listening to me absolutely melting down over this drop rate. Great raid, that's good to hear. It's always nice when a raid turns out well. I mean, he's still listening to me absolutely lose my shit, but at least he's not here experiencing it as well, right? My forges are starting to overflow. I'm concerned. Nah, you're fine. I would put a point into there were so much more times that you would get one tap, so even if they did not change the chance, it felt like more. That's true, but I have a feeling that now it's not 50%, it's like 25%. Because now it procs so less often. It really does. I know, because I tried taking it out during the whole Cyberstan offensive, and man, just, it felt like I wasn't even wearing it. Felt like I was wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Sorry. Couldn't help it. It'd be funny if I got on Core Keeper and got whatever the fuck you wanted my first try. I'm trying to get the plant book. The plant minion book. That's what I'm after. And it would be funny, yes. But I wouldn't even be mad, because at least then I'd have it. That I'm at that stage. It's no longer I want to get this drop because it's my drop. It's as long as I have this fucking book in my hands, I don't care how it gets there. I don't care. It's we're there. We're already there. Yes. You said you didn't need anything from the raid, yeah? So, what were you getting out of it? Just curious. Like, is there a specific currency you're gaining from that now, or... Oh shit, I used the wrong one. Of course. I'm wearing the wrong set. That always gets me fucked up. There we go. Double with double, after all. Did I not replant over here? Or did I already hit it on my way by? Oh well. The fuck? What kind of seed is that? A bloat oat seed? Fuck's a bloat oat seed? And how did it get into my inventory? And why? No, we aren't planting that. Fuck is wrong with you? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, the Tome of Sprouts. Float seed makes sweet? Oh, okay. Well, I figured with a name like Oat, that makes sense, but I'm still not interested in it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm good. Tanks, but no tanks. Okay, now we need to pull corn. Specifically corn. Oh, hey, we have one more corn seed, so that's good. Just one, though. Just a singular little lump. There you go, corn. All for you. Blood for the blood god. Blah! Sorry, what? Huh? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and shred corn, since that's the one that we don't have enough to fill us a whole field of yet. Deposit. Wheat is very filling, like plus 40 food. Yeah, but I have the crunchy tulip salad that gives me extra mana and extra armor and extra blue glow. What more do I want? Honestly, at this point, I should just have a farming set instead of a mining set. Yeah, I'd say that the automated wood harvester is actually working pretty well. Look at that. Dang. It's just flowing in. I don't think we're going to have to worry about those resources anymore, yeah? Now that it's just constantly rolling in. here. And we'll make 100 here. 100 and 100. Okay. Now, either I go back to fishing, either I go back to the mines, or alternatively, I go and bully Azeos some more. Either one is viable at this point, honestly. Do need to make some more bait, though, so go ahead and grab my... well, grab some of my tulips. Yeah, we'll just leave the one. Is there an improved fishing table? I wonder. This is the one we have now. Go-kart workbench. I don't think there is. Complex potions and explosives. Oh, we could have skylights on this entire base, yeah? Because we have a roofing gadget now. That's neat. I didn't even look at that. No, there's just the regular-ass fishing workbench, as far as I know. What a shame. $300 bait. Also known as Reddit at any given time of day. Sorry, what? Huh? I wasn't... What? Moving on. Oop. We're gonna bully Azeos. Oh, this is the one I don't need. Copper, iron, gold, scarlet. It's 5 each. 5, 10, 15, 20. I need 5 more of each. That's 3 each of that one. I don't want to take more than I need. Silly, I know, but... because we have so damn much of it, but still, you know? No. 5. Almost to another point in cooking. And gardening. Neato! Oh, right. One other thing I need to do. Craft a bunch more escape devices. I keep forgetting to remake them. I'm down to like 7, so... useful thing to have on hand. It's what? This one? Yes. There we go. Back up to 36. She's definitely changing him. Sorry if you can hear him. He's a little angry. He's a sweet and he's a happy boy, but the second you try and clean him, oh man. Rage, wrath even, fury if you will. Yeah, caw. Reminds me, I need to eat. Fucking waiting for it, man. Oh, Lurker, I'm not using the Meteor Wand because it does too much damage. I want to get some magic XP, and you get magic XP per attack. So I want to at least stretch out the amount of attacks I can lay into him. That's the main reason. Oh, good. Look, guys. It's that fucking "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" video. Oh, look, nothing. Digital styles. Fuck. Life is suffering, life is pain, life is suffering, life is pain. Moving on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something silly. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna be unfair is what we're going to do. Why make the trip? I know. Thanks, Bugdy. Why make the trip all the way down there when I can just make myself a mold pool right next to the boss, wait for him to come off cooldown where I can see his soul, immediately go and kill him while I fish? Why not do both in the exact same fucking place? At this point, it's taken this long to farm it. I'll take anything to ease the pain a bit. So we're gonna make a mold fishing hole over here next to the boss arena. Because I hate him that much. They say familiarity breeds contempt. You'll notice how I'm sidestepping his attacks before they even spawn. I have a lot of contempt for Azeos at this point. So we're gonna go ahead and bloop. That's gonna spread. This isn't connected to any water sources. This is not connected to any water sources. Okay. So that's gonna spread all the way through here, and it's gonna dissolve the plants that are currently growing in here, and that's fine. And then I can just fish here. And it'll be easy. Why split my attention? Now the only thing I have to worry about is making sure I switch from my fishing set to my fighting set. Anything to ease the pain, okay? I just want my book. Look, Barnes and Noble, I just want my book. Just give me my book, okay? I'm telling you, Nya's gonna log in. But it would be more quick to farm the Scarlet Chest by mining the Azeos. Well, no, that's just the thing. I tried that yesterday, and they were not dropping from just mining around. It was not working. They were dropping so infrequently, it was not worth it, and the explosives did not work to do it either. Because I was like, oh, well, if the explosive works, but I never got a single chest from the explosives. And I got barely any from mining through the wall. It was actually faster to fish. Maybe it was just my drop rates, but it was not quick. And this was with me flying through everything with this mining set and the Galaxite pickaxe. So it's not that I was mining slowly, it's that it just was not working for me. Actually, what's my mining at? 42? I would need archaeologist, but that's all the way at the bottom. Azeos is just over there like, wait, I'm being farmed, aren't I? You are now. Might as well hoe me out a garden because you're getting farmed, my guy. We are taking the two farms and just combining them together. Plus here I don't have to worry about being jumped by mold zombies, which is nice. Oh, he's ready. Right? His soul just disappeared. So he's ready, right? Or do I need to wait till he starts flying overhead? I can't tell. There it is. Oh, you getting farmed, boyo? Sir, I'm gonna be real with you. You haven't dealt any HP damage to me this entire time I've been farming you. I have stopped being afraid of you. Your luck really betrayed you. 2.24% per fish attempt, but 2.22 per block mined. You mine like 6 to 9 blocks per second. Yep. My luck betrayed the hell out of me, so I went back to fishing and I got more of them. Sucks. Truly sucks. Like, if you look here, you see this path? This was mostly me mining between unconnected things. Like, I just went ham and mined all through here in random patterns. Not a damn thing. Although this is 2.4 per fish attempt. Because this is moldy water, not regular Azeos water. So, I should make note of that, right? Plus, I'm using the bait. So, the bait actually increases my odds of getting non-fish on the hook. What am I doing? Putting a fish right next to the soul. I'll see the moment you're ready. Azeos is a 12% chance. This is a 2.4% chance to get a chest. and then a 6% chance to get it from the chest. And there is no other real viable way to farm this, because the monsters that drop it have a 0.24% chance of dropping it, and they only roll that once. 0.24. Hurts my soul. I was really thinking that the farmers would have it, but then I looked up the drop table and I was like, huh. Not at all, huh? I just heard one of the big bugs scuttle by. I wonder if I should put out one of the bait things so I can fight them. Just for fun. Just for fun. It appears to have been some low-quality bait. Ah, yes, of course. Clearly, I should stop getting my bait from 4chan. Hi, buddy. You okay? Did mommy change your diaper? He says, yeah, but I feel a little better now that I can watch the pretty colors on the screen. You're so neat. You're so neat, Papa. He seems so fascinated with this. Whenever he walks in here, his eyes immediately go to whatever I'm doing on screen. He's like, ooh. Ah. Yeah, I regret to inform you, kid, you're not going to be an iPad baby. You can use the computer to play games, but you're actually going to know how a keyboard works before I give you any kind of touchscreen. You ain't becoming an iPad baby. You're going to have a brain in your head, damn it. No Cocoa Melon. No Cocoa Melon. We aren't doing that. He just nodded. Yeah? I love you, buddy. So handsome. Absolutely adorable. Definitely got that from his mom.
I teach him how.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to teach him that because my handwriting is dog shit.
I'll teach him cursive.
My handwriting has always been bad, and my cursive is even worse. I can read cursive, but my cursive writing is terrible. Truly abysmal. He's getting fussy.
I want him to have.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, my mom also had absolutely fantastic handwriting. I have a theory about my handwriting, but you know, I can't prove it, and it's just a conspiracy theory. You see, I remember when I first started learning how to write, a thing that I was annoyed about, some of you might know where I'm going with this, is that I would always get lead residue all over my hand when I was writing. But my writing was very fast, and it was improving constantly, right? And then later on, after teachers kept talking to me about my writing, I then remembered that I no longer got lead residue all over my hand. But my writing was a lot slower and didn't look as good. Some of you know what I'm getting at right now. Maybe you had the same experience. I have a feeling I was left-handed and the American school system beat it out. Yep, that's exactly it. I have a feeling I was left-handed and the American school system beat it out of me. And at this point, I am now right-hand dominant in most tasks, so it would be weird going back to my left hand. But I have a feeling I started out as a lefty and they just beat it out of me. Because I remember my handwriting being very clean and writing very quickly, but I'd always get lead on my hand and it annoyed the shit out of me because I like keeping my hands clean. Guys, can you attack Azeos, please? What are you doing? Attack, guys. Does he need to hit me? He needs to hit me for you to attack me? Attack him? Really? Fellas? Explain. Fuck you, Azeos. Vindication! Finally. It's here.
Oh, did you finally get it? Oh, you finally
I got it. I finally fucking got it. Holy shit. It took took forever, but I finally got it. Howdy, Raiden. How you doing? Welcome back.
Yeah, no, we did one raid boss, and we did the boss in the one raid that's like one boss, and that's it. And then we went to March on Caldanas, and the entire game decided to collectively shit itself.
Oh, shit.
Like somebody in our raid group hit 15,000 ping.
1,000?
1,000. 3 zeros. 15K.
Yes, stretch. Ugh.
I need the game ID now, don't I?
Say hi to the kids, Nya.
Hello, children. I'm back.
I got my plants. I'm gonna take a look at my plants real quick before we do any of that. We're gonna take a look at these plants. What are these plants like? Oh, they move. I thought they'd be stuck in the ground. Neat. I like them. They're ominously pink. Much like my ex-wife.
They're flying anal beads.
Much like my ex-wife. 15% chance to apply poison on hit, which reduces enemy healing by 75%. So that's 15% chance plus whatever the perk window is for gardening. I will be handling gardening from now on, by the way. 15 plus 15, so that's 30% chance to apply poison on hit, because it does count for them too. And then whenever they finally do poison, at max rank, it's going to be 25% damage against poison targets. Just woke up from a nap that I closed my eyes for 1 hour at the start of the stream, so you know. Oh, I'm sure, buddy. You were here the whole time. Right, you need the session ID. Let me go ahead and send that to you real quick. Pick up, Riz. Pick up. You sent me that message right when I finally got it. Okay, you guys are going directly into the upgrade bench. You deserve it, my plant babies. Victory. How many out between yesterday's stream and today? It just took 12 hours. Bless you. 12 hours. So I desperately need to raise my my gardening now, because they are poison based. So that's gonna be fun. Why were you shocked that I asked you about the Solarite? Of course I'm gonna ask you about the Solarite. Ancient coin in inventory, 9,999 plus. It doesn't even try and give us the total number. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Oh, it's still in the bench. Alright, let's see what this is with reinforcement. Okay. 19% chance, so that was just at base. So yeah, I'll be poisoning the shit out of things. They definitely beat it out of me. My writing was bad with both hands. Well, I've tried writing with my left hand, and my writing with my left hand hasn't advanced, whereas my writing with my right hand has. So my writing with my left hand is still neat, but at a grade schooler level. So it's neat, but it's grade school definition of neat. Still not very, very good, you know? Fight a Zeus one more with them for the funny. Oh, yes. That's probably going to happen right now, actually. Because he heals. So, surprise, your healing is fucked. This chest has everything in it, including 12 Azeos chests, if you want to. Yeah, did you see it? Did you see the sign just for you? You walked right past it.
I did see it, don't worry.
I left a sign for Nya. You think he liked it, guys? Fuck. Okay. All right. Let's go sell a bunch of useless crap. Including Azeos' dash feather and his figurine, because I already have those. His figurine's on display, by the way. Stop wandering away. I'm currently dealing with you. It's rude behavior.
Excuse me.
Not you. Personal question: how did you and Nya become so close? He showed up in a stream one day and raided into me because I was playing Graveyard Keeper, and we shot
I
the
was
shit.
also playing.
And we shot the shit and hung out off stream. And unlike other people who try and network when it comes to streaming, and it's strictly business and they only associate on stream, we hung out and talked about shit that we liked, and that was literally it. I'm very approachable. That's it. I don't mind talking to people. As long as I don't think you blatantly trying to use me, I'll get along.
I'm trying to remember how to make a fucking conveyor belts.
Tin at the automation station.
Oh, it's pink.
Yes, that's the new one. It has levels to it now. Do you still
Very
want
quick.
explosives? Because I have a lot of blunder bombs now. And a lot of
Not
large
really.
bombs. Not really? Okay. I'm probably going to sell these. Because it does have 2200 mining damage, but I think we can hit about half that with our mining sets. Also, the last piece of your mining set is in one of your boxes. It's the core eye thing. I fished one up out of the lava the other day. So, there you go. All yours. Oh, that's why you don't raid streams? I don't raid streams because, one, I usually forget, and two, no one that I want to raid into is online, or three, the one person I know that I would raid into has been in sub-only mode for the last, month and a half, and I did that once, and I'm not doing it again because it's irritating to have you guys raid into somebody who's in sub-only mode, because it's not fair to you to raid into a stream that you can't interact with. That sounds unfun to me, so why would I subject you to that? You know? These guys are going to be an absolute fucking menace. And I'm here for it. Okay. Gardening. We also have actual farming equipment now. We have 2 petal rings, a farmer's hat, and the hose to match. Just for you, Nya. God damn, that is a lot of wood. Goodness. So I typically, before I end stream, or before I even get to a point where I'm ending stream, I check and see what channels I know that are live. And if they're even remotely close in category, i.e. playing a game that isn't blatant smut, that's allowable on Twitch, which a lot of the people I know do. Love you guys to death, but you know who you are. Fuck. And they aren't confirmed to be in sub-only mode, then usually I'll raid out to them. Like Helix.
Yeah, I raided into one person who was in follower-only mode.
God.
Never again.
Yeah, no. Definitely not.
Like, I understand being in it, in that mode particularly, because you just want,
yeah,
have it that way, but, it's really hard for me. It's really hard to raid into someone who's in a certain only mode chat, because then you're basically screwing over your own viewers.
Yeah. Success. I need to get a set of monitors for my Scarlet Solo. It's way easier to get over inertia when I'm not wearing a headset. Yeah. Have you tried, I don't even know where I set it. Oh, here they are. I got,
Try not being a little bitch. Kidding.
I got a pair of Shocks. They're wireless headphones, but they don't cover your ears and they don't get inserted into your ears. They're bone conducting headphones. They work really well. That might also help if you're not like enclosed, you know? It's an Angie boy. Okay, we got another talent in gardening, which is another for the poison. So that is maxed out poison chance. That's good. And then the damage is next. And then, of course, once cooking is done, we will likely try and spec into both of these, so it'll go this way instead. I'm assuming your Scarlet Solo is a, you're talking about a flight sim, right? Right, I need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Go 50 with that one. Split them between both pots. That's the wrong button. Can you hear him?
Not really.
Okay. He is caterwauling.
Do we not have copper ore coming in?
We broke the node's broken. There are 516 crunchy tulip salads here that fit the criteria of what you said you like. It's not the enclosed, it's the headsets always trying to fall off, or my wired pair that is wired. Shocks is pretty good for that, honestly. Ooh, pretty. Let me see if I can find the thing. There it is.
Why are there a bunch of... Never mind.
Oh, you found those. Those are specifically set aside for you, actually. If you equip the teleportation thing, the one that's right here isn't mine. You can kill him if you feel like it. But if you equip the teleportation thing, you can teleport into the middle, and you can swing your sword at them and do 1 damage, and then swing your sword in the other direction and do 1 damage, and or stand on the outside, and I think you can hit 3 of them, and you can raise your melee really fast. That's why that exists. That's the only reason. It's a combat farm. A friend of mine told me how to build one, and I built it, and I was like, I'm not going to use this, but yeah, I might want it to be able to raise his stuff. As long as it doesn't imbue an element or damage over time on them, then it'll work. If it imbues a damage over time, it's going to be an issue. This is incredibly pretty. I like it. So we're going to go ahead and move these up 1.
There we go. Copper ore coming back in.
Nice. I'm gonna have to break the items chest. Okay. Do. I don't know why we have these extra wires under there.
These 2 corner squares were lights.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That chest on the end you can do whatever you want with. It
But,
was just there. For me to put
you
all
got
this.
two more.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me just finish putting that down. Papa. Okay.
In the middle there is a 6x6.
Yes. Wait, is the giant scarab a 6x6?
No.
No, probably not. Oh, your Scarlet Solo is your audio interface. Okay. Got a pop filter for my mic on the weekend. Haven't done much yet, but it definitely filters. Yep, I like my pop filter. It work well. It work good. He having a rough night? Poor baby. Okay. I will go ahead and craft some planks for that last little bit there.
Buzz phone. You have a new friend request. I've already accepted that friend request. Thank you.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. It's square now. Hooray. Hi. He says, I feel better about things in general now. I can't put my finger on why. It's probably because you're actually clean now, kid. Nah, that can't be it. We have so many Azeo's chests. I'm gonna go ahead and put the valuables in this one. Oh wait, no. We're using the pretty one for that. So I'm gonna put the pretty ones right here. One-of-a-kind chests.
You have more. You wouldn't happen to have more crystal block, would you?
A crystal wood?
Crystal block.
I've got 20 on me. Wait. Oh, crystal block? No, I've deposited everything I had. We can go get some more if you'd like.
No.
Are you looking to replace the planked floor with crystal block? Probably look good. We have 24,000 ancient coins. So, you know, go nuts on upgrading,
Gee.
right?
Okay, have enough.
I've been fishing, and instead of scrapping, I've been selling. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I do. The ADD sends me in directions to many projects, but I did get the flagpole done. Oh, cool. So you got the maple leaf done for it? I want to see. He's got a... What? Yours is a repro, right? I honestly can't remember. He says, I'm very interested in everything that's happening on the screen, Papa. This is all fascinating to me. I just realized the crystal actually makes, like, music noises. It won't spawn monsters, will it?
No.
Okay. I wonder what determines a monster spawn, then. We're gonna keep one of these, but just one of them. We'll keep the other one around as like a relic or whatever. keys go in this chest. This goes in the blocks chest. Oh, are we gonna have the dump? The ore dump right over here? That's smart.
What do you mean?
If we pick up ore, to carry it over to whatever. So it's at the very end, so we can do it for like Galaxite and everything that needs to go in the Fury Forge.
Fury Forge for Galaxites is the very end.
Yeah, but I'm saying since this is right here, it'll carry everything over to everything.
Well, that's where it was over here. It was here originally.
Yeah, but the Fury Forges were over on this side. So if we had to dump anything, we had to dump it directly in a forge.
Yeah, but Solarite, Pandorium, and Reclulite will have to be manually deposited into the singular furnace.
Yeah. Because you can only
Which is fine.
You can only
Which
filter
is fine
for one
because
each.
there's not too many.
Yeah, that's something that will pick up pretty much automatically. So. Oh, this needs power. I can do that. I think I can get a floor generator. Oh, I don't have a floor generator. Whoopsie doodle. Cough, cough. You alright, kid? There it is. There it is. Floor generator. So we'll just take this and we'll put it right under here. I had never picked up a Solarite chest before. That's funny. We'll put that right there.
You can diagonally access a chest, I believe.
Can it? Really?
No, we can.
Oh, yeah, we can. Like, I can access it from right here. As long as it's highlighted, we can access it. And then put the Solarite chest back down. The system works.
Could just use Scarlet chests for now.
Yeah, I did bring back a lot of those. And that's just the ones I didn't scrap. Because I scrapped a bunch of them. I was getting annoyed. I'm sad that you can't fish up these magma chests. These look really cool. But I guess they're findable only? Unless we can craft them and I don't know how. That's entirely possible.
I need to test something.
Sure, go for it. I brought back plenty of those. You do whatever you want. Scrap a few, throw them around. I don't care. We have too many. Oh, you posted in the Discord. Well, let me take a look, Warta. Hey, there it is. Look at that. I like it. So you decided to go with the traditional regimental instead of the leaf, or is it just folded weird? I can't tell.
Just crane. That doesn't work. You little shit!
It
You
stole
can't put
the
a chest in there.
It tried. It tried. Oh, so we just drop like Pandorium and stuff in there, and that'll drop it directly in the Fury Forge?
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
And we can drop multiple stacks of all of them, and one at a time it'll try and put them over there. I think other way? Oh no, yeah, that'll drop the finished one. But the problem is...
My idea is that in the top chest we can put down the special ore.
Mhm.
Which is eventually the problem. You're correct. The exact problem will occur is that if there's more than one type of ore, it will not do it properly.
What if we just put one big chest? Because... Oh, well, it'll infinitely
It will
grab...
grab
Yeah,
bars.
that's true. That's true. Because you can't filter for more than one kind. Huh. conundrum.
Okay, I can figure something else out. Having a chest.
There's no saying we have to have it right here, right?
No, I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I am going to go bully Azios because he has it coming. I want to see how the plants do. And actually, I should probably garden before I do that, so I'm going to do that first. The garden's coming along nicely. Sort. Automating the wood farm is one of those things that seems perfectly reasonable, but I didn't think of it at all. It didn't occur to me until he mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, we've already established that drills break anything put in front of them, so that includes wood. Fucking duh. It's just folded. It's standard Maple Leaf. To get the old ensign, I would either... Oh, kid. Need to go to a flag shop or to get it online. Kid's got some pipes, let me tell you. Now I know why the game keeps giving me the exact amount of seed that I need, because if it didn't, these fields would end up mixed and matched. Alright, kids. I need to go on break real quick, because I'm going to go help her with the kid, and I need to pee, so I will be right back.
I did not mean to break that chest.
Boy.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. Where was I? Oh yeah. I'm gonna bully Zeus. He deserves it. Dang it. I go on breaks and my crops are already done. Ain't that just about a bitch?
One more of these crystal pillars and we're good.
Nice.
My name's Jeff.
Good night, Werta. All right. He says, I don't want to get a bucket. This is easier.
It is easier.
I like it. I like it. I like how it's looking so far.
I mean, we don't really need to access these statues for much.
We don't. We really don't. Like Ritual Dagger, Ancient Hologram Pod. Definitely not. The only one we need to access is the one on the very end. And that's the one where we can make our recovery devices at. That's it. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's wearing a onesie that says Daddy's little dude. Fuck. My heart. Blatant manipulation, woman. How dare you? She's like, yeah, it is.
A friend of mine
Oh.
also sent another one.
Make sure you thank him for me. Alright, time to see if these guys are effective. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Do you guys need me here? Cause apparently you don't. Your rocks will do nothing. They've cut your healing. He can't heal. It's more than 75%. He can't heal at all. It's not working. Ah. Oh my god. They pretty much soloed him. I only hit him a couple times with my staff, and that was just because I was like, well, I feel useless. Huh. It would have been absolutely hilarious if I cracked this box and there was another fucking book in there. No, there is another beast booster though, so that's a nice rare drop for us. Safe to say they work, and I prefer ranged pets anyway. I love my skelly bellies, but they tend to try and reposition themselves too often, if that makes any sense. I just mulched a farmer. Good. Can we have one platform sticking out in the middle of the teleporter for that last crystal pillar that I have there?
There's a 4 spot.
4 spot, is there?
I'm gonna go look at it. What I did.
Oh, so you're gonna have one on each end whenever we get another one.
Yeah.
I like that, actually. That's nice. This place looking fancy. You think we have enough ancient pickaxes? Man, I hope so. Even with everything you did, we still have 2 Azeos chests left over. Dear sweet lord.
I have 7 more in my inventory.
Oh god. It's too many. Which I guess is a good problem to have because we didn't have enough double chests earlier. But man. Oh, I forgot to lock these, so it deposited all of mine. I'm gonna cut this in half and then lock it. There are 603 food in here for you.
Pop it, lock it, drop it.
Yep, pop it, lock it, drop it. That is exactly correct. And I'm going to put the Azeos summon because we still have a 1 over here in the valuables chest. He got styled on. Let's put it that way. He got styled on.
It's 1 oracle card. There's another one.
Oh,
Where was Temperance?
Temperance is over here in the Azeos dump chest where I was putting everything interesting that I found. Except for the food I was trying to save for you. That's down in your boxes.
Dedicated oracle chest.
Oh yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I have 9 of these Starlight Nautilus in my fucking inventory. I don't think we need any more. How much do they sell for, I wonder?
Oh, there you go.
What's up? Yeah, I'm probably gonna just sell these because we don't need them anymore, and they're just worth 10 food, so they're not even a good food supply. How much are they? They're worth 0. They're worth 0.
I meant it more or less as a chest for like stuff you want to keep.
Yeah, just random stuff I want to keep. Fuck it, we'll put it in here. I like that your sword plays a song. It's so silly. I love it. So silly. I love it. But what was the other thing you were using? Was that the sword as well? Because it sounded.
That was the sound of me eating.
The sound. Oh, right. They make a sound. I keep forgetting those make a sound whenever you actually consume them and gain the plus HP. Yeah.
Please make sure you lock your idols, or they'll be put in a chest.
Idols?
Recall idol.
Oh, yeah. Good point. I forgot to do that. Lock that too. Lock. Anything I think you might have dropped is just everything I'm locking right now. Like boats and torches. So hardened sap is apparently used to summon giant beetles. It's good to know.
I didn't know that.
The guys digging around the Azeos biome. Weird. And we can more than afford the bait pillar if you feel like it. By a lot. It's not even funny. Need to reinforce. Buy these plants. Thank you. Completely worthless. I take it back. It was worth 2 ancient coins. So practically completely worthless. Oh, those are ready for harvest again. Does not need to stay on my hotbar. That can go there. Okay. Huh. I don't think I have any more essential items. That's just everything I've got. Nice. I like it. I will move the wood over to that box. This is just the general farming chest right now.
Oh, good, there is a hoe in here.
Yep. Potent poison. Nice. Guess I can get thorny skin for my last 5. Because I'm definitely not going to be able to get expert gardener. That's just not happening. And I can respec my fishing now. Of course. He's always welcome in here. And
I
plus,
picked up 7 seeds and then they disappeared on my screen.
huh. That's weird.
Are they in this box over here?
No. Want me to walk over there and see if I pick anything up randomly? What was it?
Strange.
Was it the Lunicorn seed?
It was Gleamwood. Oh, there they are.
They're-
I didn't put them in
they're-
my bar.
They're at the top. But the Gleamwood's done, so. Oh, you're gonna have it on both sides. You're smart. Here I was thinking you were about to wall the whole dang thing off.
No, there's only 7 seeds.
Hmm. Fair. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Or is that one going to be wood and not coral?
Regular wood.
Oh, yeah.
You still technically need regular wood.
Wait, there were only 7 seeds after it's been harvesting for so long? That's wild.
You only get seeds from the root.
Yeah. Well, no, you can get it from the branch as well that it gives off. That's how we got those 7. Because this expanded just from me picking up crystal seeds from harvesting just the wood and not the root. I just thought that apparently it's a super rare drop. Or maybe it's not as high because we aren't picking it up, right? Because we're not breaking it, so it's not using any of our bonuses. That makes sense. Answered my own question, Award. Can we share the space over here? I feel cramped into an entryway. He's got me living underneath the stairwell like I'm Harry fucking Potter.
More than you deserve.
More than I deserve. Oof. Is this about the Nyai's gay sign? It is, isn't it? I know it is.
Squishy, can you fucking move, please?
No. Excuse you, is that any way to talk to royalty? Last time I checked, you don't have that Slime King set bonus. Or, to translate, you aren't my real dad. We have a bunch of the colors for Owlux, actually. And a bunch of them for fan hair, too.
The easiest way to do this.
Now that Nya is here, 'tis them together strong. That's just how this works. Oh yeah, that tracks. Just right down the middle there.
Blocks, 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 blocks.
It's in the blocks box. Of course.
I know, I was fetching blocks.
We have 10 of the other seeds right now. The coral seeds, I should say. My brother in Christ, you're standing in front of a drill.
I'm well aware of what I'm doing.
He's just... pain is worth it. He's just tanking it because fuck it.
They don't really do any damage. It's only like 5 damage.
He's just like, it tickles a little. It's fine. Yeah, you realize that the drills we're looking at here constantly churn and mulch up some of the most powerful and hardest materials that we found, right? Yeah, but it tickles a little bit. I'm fine. It's
Basically,
fine. We're
like,
fine.
yeah, that's just
And that's why I gave him the extra HP item. He's tanky.
How much health do you have with? I was gonna say, how much health do you have with yours?
754, but
I
armor.
have 664 right now.
Armor. It's because of my armor, but my armor doesn't give me any armor. Like, I don't have any defense at all. I am glass cannon. It's all max health, magic barrier, mana every second, max minion count, minion damage, minion lifespan, magic damage, and that's it. I have no armor to speak of. And I have a skull necklace that's giving me minus health. No, all my tankiness comes from my magic shield. We have gone in 2 very different directions here. That's why I have a dedicated slot to my get the fuck out of the way item. It's very important that I get the fuck out of the way, otherwise I will die. Oh, did you make a skyline? Is that what I'm seeing? Neat.
That's illuminated floor.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you'd like opened a hole in the ceiling because I could see that some of the stuff was highlighted.
It kind of feels like there's a hole in the ceiling though.
A little bit, yeah. I like how we have the door over here just completely open, but the most they do is a tiny mushroom man comes over and starts dancing on our graves. None of them dare to actually come into the actual base. They get about partway in and they're like, you know, actually, no, we're not doing that. Oh, these guys shoot a shotgun? I didn't know that. I thought they just shot one. I couldn't even see their projectiles before.
They shoot multiple.
So it's 59 to 71 times 3. And each one has a 34% chance to poison. Oh. I'm starting to think maybe the farm was worth it. Maybe a little.
That was a lovely noise.
What was the lovely noise?
The sound of hearing all that wood break at once.
Eh.
Well, I was counting and I'm like, there's 11 and 11. And there's 2 spots in the middle. And that's 22 plus 2 is 24. 24 divided by 3, because there's 3 types of wood, is 8. 8 of each.
Makes sense to me. Girl math.
No,
Well,
that's autism math.
Well, he is the boy wife, so I suppose.
Maybe I should finish doing what I was doing over here first.
Do you have the hoe?
Yeah, it's now in this chest in front of me.
Okay.
I was hoping we have enough.
I like that Nya is utilizing the get the fuck out of the way button specifically to build. I love that. Bridge? No, teleport. Oh jeez, kid, you okay? Poor baby. Being small is very hard. Poor guy.
I know I men lie about their height.
Fuck. Why would anyone lie about their height? It's so silly. You just need
so fucking surprised.
you just need to look at them and be like, no, you're not.
Can I borrow the hoe?
Oh yeah. What?
It's a community hoe.
Yeah, of course it is. I am so surprised.
What's your question?
Oh no, I'm this is interesting actually. I see what you're doing. I like it. Yeah.
I need all the beach block. Too far. Here's a question: do we really need Karoks?
Yes, they're the primary ingredient in the food that I'm mass producing. Well, one of them. The other one's glow thingies. Really, we can do without the heart berries unless you need them for something else, or peppers unless you need them for something else. Because the Karox and the glow are what I'm turning into food primarily, which gives me mana and you armor. And me actually having 23 armor as opposed to 0. I just pulled open my stats to check. I do have 0 armor. Oh god.
We're gonna need more stone. Good, we have some, don't worry. I don't know why I went around.
Mental barriers. How far does each one water in each direction?
2 blocks. Looking a little dark there, aren't it? Ain't it? Oh, dark farm, I guess. There you go. Plant to your heart content.
What did the other thing you put down do?
This?
Yeah.
Scrolling floor.
What does it do? Oh, is that just a different type of floor?
That's the illuminated floor.
Oh. Do you need
Honestly, this chest needs to be.
Do you need heartberry or bomb pepper for anything?
No, not really. Oh, good old-fashioned hand job plants, I guess.
Good old-fashioned what?
Fashioned hand job plants.
Good old.
I realized what I said after I said it. I'm like, hold on a second, that makes no sense.
Mm-hmm. Good old-fashioned what now? Wait, why is it saying I'm out of seeds? I'm not out of seeds. Is this?
Seeds are you planting?
Is this beach?
This is beach.
Oh, I don't think
Middle's dirt.
Can glow tulip
Oh.
grow on beach?
No, I think it grows on dirt.
Is this glow tulip? It looks kind of similar. What are beach plants?
Hand jobs.
Oh yeah.
You need to plant Karox, that's right. More, okay, do you want more glow tulips or more Karox?
We can split them down the middle. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, we can. It's just that you'll have 2 less because of this. You'll have 3 less because of the sprinklers.
It's fine as is. It'll be fine.
It like dug up the fucking floor that was underneath the sprinkler. In half.
Sorry, I'm silently deliberating to myself on exactly how I want to put this out. I just realized I've been quiet for a while. Whoops.
Oh no.
My,
We're
my,
both kind of just having a moment where like, what are we?
the tism be tisming. Yes, that is exactly what it is. We're just like, yes, how can I make this the most efficient and or aesthetically pleasing at the same time?
There's a different kind of nya.
He's talking about your old-fashioned hand jobs now.
Yes.
This is...
You can do it with feet.
Whoa! Oh, hold on there, buddy. It's... No. Bad. Stop. So each one of these grow plots is 4 by, each one is 8 wide. So a 4 by 4 plant will just split it right in half, just like you did with the Karok and the glow.
And just be careful when you're hoeing, because you'll knock up the oh my god. You'll dig up.
You'll knock up what?
My thought process. You'll dig up the illuminated platform underneath.
So how am I supposed to be careful while I'm hoeing? Do I just do it once and I'm good, or?
You should only have to hoe once, and you should be good.
Okay,
but...
all right, then yeah, that's fine. Okay, that works. Why didn't you plant the hand jobs? Oh, did you run out of seed?
Yes.
Did you run out of seed for your hand jobs, Nya? I like that that's just what it's called. Yes, Bugdy, but it would still be called an old-fashioned. Fuck. Do we need to requisition more seed? Because we can do that, yeah.
Need be.
Okay. These are the pine grapples and the what else? Cupaya. That's it. Okay. Cupaya and pine grapple. And we'll go ahead and put one of each into the seed getter over here so that we have enough. And then the next time they're planted, it'll just be 4 by 4 like I did on the other side. And that'll do it.
How do you feel about that?
Feel good. Looks good.
I'm at the carpenter tables.
Oh, the cutters. I like it. I'm sorry, I was hypnotized watching the hand jobs mature. It was quite
Golden
something.
one there.
Quite something watching them pop out of the ground. That gold one, you know, that's clearly gonna win AV of the year, obviously. See, that's quality. You don't get that on your OnlyFans, all right? That's clearly a professionally grown, old-fashioned. Fuck. Yeah, can I get the community hoe, please? Thank you.
Your weird 9 Nautilus shell things.
Oh, am I no longer living in the entryway? Master has given Dobby a sock.
Dobby is gay.
Dobby needs to crank one out. Ah, fuck Christ. Ugh. Inventory. Wait, are they stacking separate? They aren't. That's interesting.
Separately.
Well, I had earmarked my crunchy tulip salad, but I had also split it in half and then flagged half, so I was wondering if the new ones were gonna stack separately or just go directly onto the stack that I flagged.
8 million little fucking pets later.
Yes.
There's your pet chest right there.
I figured we were just trying to get the one of each thing, you know? Since that's the whole thing.
I was like, now that I'm sitting... Oh, you put the thriving chest over there. Okay, yeah, that works.
We may need another ingredients chest, so we might not need to put another ingredients chest right here, and then the food right here. Damn it. My brain did not work on that one. Whoops. I have to wait for those to finish now. I'm just waiting for it to mulch out a few more seeds before I can replant over here.
Mulched out.
It's slowly but surely. It does 2 for each one instead of doing them all at once.
Oopsie, broke the floor.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Actually finding random ass wires over here.
Where do they go to? What do they do? Oh. They seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh man.
Gay.
It's
Sorry. That was just in my head.
gay.
Gay.
Gay. Okay, that's all done. It's also these extra fish that we definitely do not need.
Wow, fuck! I didn't mean to break the floor.
Ooh, those are pretty. Never planted that many at once. Of course, this stuff planted in the crystal biome would glow. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it?
There's an Azios figure. We don't have a Glorm or Glorch figure, do we?
I thought we got the Glurch. That's a gelatinous mass, right?
Yeah.
I thought we had that. I think we got that one like the only time we fought him. Yeah, that's this one right here, right? No, this is Ivy. Apparently not. We definitely got the ogre boss.
Yeah, he's up there.
Yeah. Smartass just turning
I
their
put him
back
on
on you.
Oops, I put him on the wrong one.
Whoops, my finger slipped. Whoops, my finger slipped.
There's the first three, 1, 2, 3. Then these three.
That's interesting. That actually maths out hilarious. Because of how tall it is, it's uneven and there's one last row to plant, but the one last row to plant has 3 in it, and each one is being taken up by 3 sprinklers. So the last row to plant makes up for the sprinklers being there. Neat. Math.
I need to make more lit floor.
Lit. Put me
Where's that
in
shit
the
made again?
box. Oh.
Put me in, father.
Father, help! Nice. So basically, you just go up one side and then back down at replanting, so it takes the seeds out of your inventory automatically. And then that keeps the rows nice and neat. Surprised I didn't accidentally pick up any of that. The only 2 I don't have a large one for are the plant and the stone. And I imagine large is the final size. I would guess, at least. Yeah, behold, the field in which we grow our fucks. They aren't quite ready to give yet, so, you know. I'd swear we had one for the gelatinous mass. Apparently not. We're gonna have to rematch the little bastard. that means we have to rematch the worm too. I found his rune, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that, so I know, at least know where to find him. That's gonna be a pain in the
Yeah,
ass.
the downside is he can break shit. We'd be better off. It'd be better off going to a new world and just fucking digging all the way over there and beating the shit out of him really quickly.
Yeah, fair.
Just to not have him destroy lines that are everywhere.
But whenever they change world generation with adding a new biome or something, I imagine we can revisit and just start a new world from there. Just have a rule where we can only take what's one trip only. There's the rule. So it's just one trip. Anything we can cram in our inventory and or wear. That's it. I think that's a fair jump start, right?
I believe so.
Neat. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, the soul necklace and the soul lantern and the soul backpack? That's it, right?
Yeah.
Right, I should probably share my map with you. On account of the fact that I explored so much of that stupid fucking jungle. Okay, that should reflect on the table now.
Oh, good God.
I told you! I wish I could have seen it just pop up on your screen like, boop! There's a, by the way, at the very edges, you can see where I started running into the millipedes and immediately turned around and walked away because they were a swarming. Also, you can take a boat and pretty much get through the entire jungle. That's just a thing. The waterways are as traversable as the ocean for some reason, which is neat. Also kind of weird, but neat. Did you grab the iris core from over there?
Oh, the mining thing? Yes.
Yeah. What's your total mining at with the solarite? In your mining set, obviously.
1,619.
Ooh, spicy. I'm topping out like, I think 13 something. Goodness.
The seed chest, I think.
Yes, yeah. Insert the seed.
There. Do you want me to put like a light here and like a light here?
You can if you so desire, but it looks alright as it is, honestly. It's an underground garden. It's gonna be bright enough with these things, because these things glow like crazy.
Just. Look at that.
Party.
I feel like that would be too much to put too many of those down.
Too many of what?
I wish I had more stone lanterns.
We got those from the temples, right?
Then I can highlight them all.
We also have these pillars, too.
Yeah, I just didn't want to put too many of those down because that would be a little too many.
Oh, yeah. I think we can get more stone lanterns if we just raid the rest of those temples.
More than likely, yes. We have another one. It's just another one.
Another one.
There is another one. It's just in this room here. I just have to grab it from him. Made more sense to turn them around and have them face that way.
Yep, so they're facing the camera. Makes sense to me.
What is this incinerator? Not came in, just decorated. Man, I don't want to put down the frozen flame because we only have one of them. If we had a second one to be even better.
The very middle front of the portal, where that other crystal was, put the frozen flame there because we only have one of them. Like, build out a platform by one and then put the frozen flame there.
Just go right there. That works too.
That works too. Since we only have one, and I think there only is one, right?
There might be more than one. We just only found the one.
Cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, so to maximize harvest, we've got the hat and 2 rings. Just slap those on any set, and you'll be able to grab a whole bunch more stuff. Which increases your gardening, because it's per thing yielded, from what I could see. So your gardening will skyrocket fast. I think I only have... yeah, I'm at 87, so I only have 13 levels left. That's fast. Anything I can do? Okay. Poor Babs. He's being angry tonight.
Being really angry tonight, apparently.
Oh yeah. Well, these things happen. Around now is when his nervous system is finally like, wait, you're your own person. You're not attached to the other lady anymore. What the fuck? What is all this? This is weird. Oh god. Oh man, he's not even teething yet. Oh man. When he starts teething, that's when it's really going to go insane. You can always put the things like, yeah. Because how much do we really need fresh water? It's mostly just there as a decoration anyway. You know? Yeah.
One's a key maker, the other one's the electronics table.
Yeah, that seems about right. It's weird there's no advanced electronics table. You'd think that would be a thing. But this is the last workbench, right? So obviously not. This is everything we got. Everything we're going to get, at least. Okie doke. What boss were we shooting for next? Was it the
Kraken.
Omaroth, the Sea Titan?
Yeah.
What do we need to summon that one?
We already have what we need to summon him.
Cool beans. Yeah, I don't want you to live in the entryway. I was saying we could share the space over here. I was like, why is there still one? Oh, this is Nyas. No, because like there's this little square here, and then there's this little square here. Because we aren't gonna need more than like 2 or 3 chests. Hops. God, that's a lot of Azios chests. I was desperate, can you tell? Do you want to keep these as a square, or do you want to notch out each corner for the glow tile? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I'll do that while you're doing your rearrangement. Keep forgetting I can just hold control and scroll. Whoop. Dirt. Rain. Rain no worky sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that too. No, uniform. Fair.
Right here. I'm kidding. I actually had to put a square down or I'll go nuts.
Oh, but what's the point of having the crystal floor? We can't see it. Oh, that's an idea. We could, I mean, remove the planks and just have a raw crystal floor there. We'd probably have to go out and get some, but it would be very pretty. As a centerpiece, at least. I'd have to deal with millipedes. I'm gonna have to go deal with millipedes. Well, I haven't pillaged the ones that were chasing me off over in the woods, so could always go over there and poke them in the face. I think those are the ones that are actually closest to an active teleporter, too. The fuck? What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, you dug all the way out to that ancient shrine. Okay. Damn. That's a long way. I'm gonna go get some crystal. Unless you feel like going kraken hunting. In which case we can go fishing.
I am just putting stuff away and moving shit around.
Yarp. Time to go poke the millipedes. That's a really... Oh. I didn't notice that. That's beautiful. Yeah, you might want to actually take a look at this.
What?
It's very pretty.
Oh yeah, it's the cherry blossom stuff.
I'll mark it, but I'm not gonna, like, dig in there and disturb the whole place. If you want to take it apart and, like, use the stuff, it's right here next to that teleporter. Alright. God damn. The fact that they fire 3 bullets at once. Ridiculous. Oh yes, this was when I was rage digging through walls, trying to get chests to spawn. It didn't work either. Dark times. I have yet to meet Caveling that could outsmart a bullet.
Yet to meet Caitlyn, who can outsmart bullets. I like that.
Yes. They shoot so much. There's 8 of them, and each one fires 3 shots at once. It's ridiculous. Granted, it's like a shotgun pattern, but still, if they're standing close enough to you, they're gone. Huh. I didn't dig through here. That's weird. That's where I did. Watch me find a fucking scarlet chest now. You guys gonna do anything, or? Okay. I wanted to see if my plants would attack the plant that was attacking me. They did not. Clearly biased against their plant brethren. Understandable, honestly.
I think all of this, almost everything that dropped from Azeos can be trashed. Sold or scrapped, I should say, sorry.
Except for a couple of the things that we need. Like the ancient pickaxes and stuff. Normally, I would put my summons away and just start digging through the wall, but I'm a little paranoid that the second I do, I'm just going to be swarmed by nil. Yeah, buddy.
What?
Pal. I thought you
Pal
said
what?
there were no solarite nodes.
Maybe they added them.
I am looking directly at one, my guy. There's a solarite node right where I'm standing. We need to bring that in. It looks like a carrot, but without the leaves on top. I was like,
I'm not
okay,
looking.
that can't be what I'm thinking it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
That's gonna be interesting to have the
Yup.
mine and bridge out.
Yup.
It's like,
Oh.
I'm just looking at it map-wise. The most realistic way would be to north and east.
Yes, that is what I'm thinking. North,
East,
and
straight
east,
to where like our
the Scarlet
rail
node.
card is.
Well, no, if you go all the way north, we have a Scarlet node set right there. And then we just drive past where Azeos's boss arena is and link it directly up to that Scarlet node that's right there.
There's that too.
Plus, there's Scarlet nodes along the way we could hit. So, be able to get the best of both worlds and have those on for resupply.
Hey, okay there, fucking Hannah Montana.
That's a... God damn it. Shut up. You're not supposed to tell anyone, yeah? Fuck. Okay. I really like the shiny trees. What do you think of the shiny trees?
I like the shiny trees.
Yeah, I like those. They're pretty. Okay. It's mining time.
You can go there.
Oh, this is so much faster. Actually, you know what would probably be even faster than that? Bringing out my boyos. I can almost guarantee they'd mulch through here. Oh yeah. With 8 of them? Absolutely.
The salad.
Oh, did you find all that? The only thing is now I'm missing out on all the mining XP myself, so I guess I should do it myself, huh? Unless you want to do that thing you were talking about where you put a portal near it and we just occasionally go pick it up.
Yeah, I think that might be the real way to do that.
Because we can do that, like, absolutely, but we'll just need to remember to come and pick it up every now and then. I think it would be best if we set, like, a full automatic forge out here. So
I was gonna say, I mean, like,
yeah.
if we're doing it, like, the whole arm forge done.
Yeah.
Riz, I'm sticking the go-kart in your chest.
Yay, go-kart! I'm an adult. There are 2 nodes here.
Far apart.
They're close together, actually. They're right next to each other. Oh my god. So much solarite. This is gonna be so nice. You know what's wild? I came here armed for millipedes. You know what I'm not finding? Fucking millipedes. Well, he's ready for us now. We don't want to deal with that.
No, not at all. Fuck him.
We're gonna wait until he's not expecting us. And then BAM! Trauma. Look, buddy. I don't care where you go, but you can't stay here. Alright?
No, we don't recycle that.
What was it trying to get you to recycle?
Hourglass ring can go in the hourglass chest. Chest there too.
Okay.
Rid of chest.
Sounds important.
Ring chest. This. That. This goes here, that goes there, this goes here, that goes here. Jewel's considered a weapon. Money back in the money chest.
We have so much money, we have a dedicated money chest. That's hilarious. Oh, I got a locked solarite chest. Nice.
Yay! Found the solarite chest. I replaced your food chest with a purple chest.
Nice. And another one. Wow. Okay, so now my luck is
another-
giving me chests. Okay,
And another one.
another one.
Okay, conveyor belt. Oh, we need arms. That's right.
Well, I mean, I've got 2 of them, but like past that, I don't know what to tell you. Alternatively, I've actually never played it, and I heard it was kind of mediocre as a fighter, so I have no interest in really picking it up.
Definitely gonna need more conveyor belt.
Well, we should have plenty of tin, and if not, I've seen plenty of tin nodes fucking
I have
everywhere.
1,200.
Yeah, that's plenty, I think. And I'm
I
also
just need to locate my weapon.
gonna bring back plenty of crystal walls, so you won't have
This.
to worry about grabbing any while you're here.
And my sword. That's squishy 2. Is squishy 1 still equipped? Squishy 1 is still equipped. No teleporty right now. Okay, how much?
100 planks, 100 of the beach planks, and then a bunch of octarine. It's honestly not expensive for everything that we have, especially since we'll be getting solarite out of the deal. I think we can have a central platform that's the teleporter, and then our obvious like mining rigs bringing everything
How much
to this.
mining damage?
How much mining damage do you do?
With that lovely core iris that you gave me,
Oh no.
1,964.
I am sitting at a respectable 1454 here with my cosmic pickaxe, and I'm still mulching through all this stuff. So
What is my movement speed? 119.7?
let's make an agreement with each other to just not mine directly through temples, because I feel that would take away most of the challenge of them. Like half the fun is navigating through, you know? As it is, we'd just be like, we just go straight through the wall, fuck it.
Straight through.
Did you even slow down while walking? No, why would I? You just walked straight at it and opened the whole thing.
Oh, we also need to bring. I also need to. We furry.
Uh-huh.
Fury Forge.
Yeah. At least 2. One for each
I was
supply
gonna say
node.
1 or 2.
At least 2.
I got 6. I have 6 arms coming with us. I'll bring some Titan. I'll bring a Titan chest. 2 forges, a chest, 6 arms. Yeah, I think I have enough. Okay, I got a teleport there. Wait, I need to change.
Changing.
Did we not get a pajama hat?
I haven't found one
Could've
yet.
s- could've swore we had one.
I haven't taken anything, so
I thought we had one at least.
me
Why is the
inventoria
bed in front of his fucking...
to inventoria. I left the shiny tree where it was because it was very pretty. Especially reflecting off the ground like that. That's very pretty. But I am filling out part of the shiny lake so that we can have a easy way to just just have our...
Standing here like, I'm standing here like, how do I get to you? Oh, I know.
There's almost a straight path to me that I mined out. My pickaxe reinforcement is almost shot. That's how much I've been mining.
Oh god.
You're actually just north of my direct line I've already dug in the wall. Like, if you dig down, there's a big clearing and a path already cleared.
Yeah, I think that's, I can't see that because that's a new map.
Oh, the path that I had cleared already was already there. I didn't dig through what you're about to hit. Yeah, that was already there. I guess you didn't get all my map. That's weird. You only got part of it. You will have to cross water a couple times. I used a boat. Take your pick. You know what I noticed about the crystal area? There's no X marks the spots. Like, I haven't seen any.
Okay, like, take your pick. Yeah? I brought blocks.
I brought blocks. There's my pick.
I'm sorry, did you just try to shoot me?
Right? The nerve. The audacity of these bitches.
Just like butter, like just mouse straight through the wall.
Right?
Like, fuck's not given.
There's already an entry right down here. He says, nope, don't care.
Oh, gee, just
I
one
told
shot
you.
that shit.
Yeah. Alright, so here's the first one. And then the second one is down here. I figure we meet them in the middle. Have each one go into a Fury Forge. Have that Fury Forge offset into the same chest. And then, have the teleporter close to where the chest is. I am purely on patrol for Millipedes because I know they respawn every now and then. Do not want to deal with those bastards. Actually, a little upset they haven't tried to try a bitch. I like it. We need some more tread up here. There are dead corners. He's pretty much building it exactly the way that I envisioned in my head. Perfect. Well, we won't have to worry about Solarite anymore. He just... I have crystal walls if you want to use those instead.
Nope.
Okay. Bingo. Both working as intended.
The only thing I didn't bring was a door.
We shouldn't need one, to be honest. Because the teleporter is just going to be like right here, right? Well, yeah, you're correct, Bugdy, but the problem is splitting it would be a pain in the ass, and this is going to be a passive game, so we won't really have to worry about that, because it's just going to cook while we're off doing something else, and we can come back and grab 200 Solarite, and we'll be fine. Would probably be a good idea.
So one doesn't consume it off the other.
Yeah. That tracks.
This takes 20 minutes to charge. I wish I was kidding.
Ooh, it takes 20 minutes to charge every time we use it, or it takes 20 minutes to charge the first time?
The first time.
The first time, okay.
It's
Well,
my understanding is it's the first time.
Okay. Well, as long as it's just the first time. This was a good find. I'm glad I decided to come out here seeking vengeance.
That means the Wikipedia page hasn't been updated in some time.
It's 20 now. It was 10 before. He's going off Wikipedia, so maybe? Yeah, it just says it needs some time to charge up, nothing specific. But as long as it's not, like, per use. But as it is, like, we don't... As long as you're good with it, do you have your emergency returns? We didn't even need to hang out. We can just boogie woogie back home.
10 minutes. The portal takes 10 minutes to charge up before it can be used once it has been placed.
Okay. So yeah, that's good.
Yep. There you go. I don't have a boat with me, so it's fine. Just mash my way through a wall.
Do you want emergency return? I have an emergency return on me.
Nope.
I have 36 of them.
I have emergency returns on me as well.
Okay, he just wants to chunk through walls.
Thank you. Oh god, I'm one-shotting Solarite ore.
Yeah.
I got the figure.
The what?
I got the figure of that creature.
Oh, nice. He just tanked the radiation. Yeah, dude, he's not dealing with any of that. Radiation? What radiation?
I haven't dealt with it at all. I've literally just walked up and fucking destroyed the crystal.
Yeah.
I do not care.
It's pretty much what I'm doing, except while I'm just watching my magic shield deplete, he's just like, that was supposed to hurt? No.
I have 685 health. I really do not care.
Me, but with magic shield, because again, I have no armor. I have 0 armor unless I'm well fed, and I've eaten the Rocky Karok meal. Oh god. I wish a motherfucker would. I am not wearing my mining set. Kill! Clearly, I'm just on security detail. There they are. Kill! Yes, my babies! Bigger target means more bullets hit. Yeah, that's a sword. Why I not go through wall? This no unga the bunga. Oh,
I'm literally holding down left click right now and directing my mouse.
Switch to curvy, not straight swish swash. Yes. This worked much good. You want to break through here so I can...
Cell, don't mind me.
Let me just, yeah. Send him in. I got him.
Hey, is it? Oh, I died.
You can't stand directly in front of his barrage, yeah.
Cannot be stopped.
They're stuck behind the radiation and they're still killing the bastard. Is there any purpose for us to be keeping these rad crystals at all?
I don't think so.
I could summon my horde of Binguses and get through this wall very easily. However, that would require me not having my plants. And I love my plants. I love them lots and lots. Kill.
Is there an even stronger mana potion or health potion or... Nope, that's the only one. I mean, it is 40% of my health, so... It's not been 10 minutes.
Oh, the snail! Hello, the snail. Did you want
the snail?
Did you want to try and bring one of those home? This is a different looking floor. What is this? Crystal crust.
I love the fact that, like, we haven't even killed the Kraken and we're over here like, well, let's just go to the outer fucking layers of this game.
Crystal crust.
Oh, that guy has a gun. I'm just gonna walk away from him.
But enough about meth heads who don't shower.
Oh, I just got shot in the back of the head.
Just got shot in the back of the head. Nice. Nice. Okay, now I'm running. Okay. Can somebody please call 911? This really hurts.
Shot in the back of the head, shrugged it off, and kept walking.
Just kept walking. Stopped walking, looked back over your shoulder, and he immediately turned into a bush. Just like, nope.
Yep, that's actually what happened. He turned back.
I
He's
knew
like,
it.
I'm a bush. I didn't do anything.
Nope, not me. Nope, I'm not here. We're not. Nope.
Wasn't me. It's the other guy.
Yeah, it was the other guy.
It's like, what other guy?
I only see one motherfucker here. Please, I have a family. Good, they're next.
Please, I have a family. No, you don't.
Not anymore, you don't. Binguses, kill. Oh my god, they're so good at their job. They were so worth the farm. It took forever, but they were so worth the farm.
God. There's like a couple of those radiated crystals in front of me.
Aren't all dads motherfuckers? I mean, yes.
Hey, look, another snail.
I am currently in the passage.
I mean, your shell snail.
Yeah, what is the passage?
The outer layer of the map.
I see, I see.
There's one biome beyond that.
Oh.
Oh, fuck that. Oh god.
Yeah,
didn't even
you
meet
see
the
why I said I see and started turning around, yeah? I'm gonna go ahead and bring out the let's before we go further in this direction, should we go and deal with that the Sea Titan? This is all...
Hey, that's Pandorium.
What is that?
The next tier of ore.
No, I thought something was burrowing under the ground because of how our footsteps were doing. Oh, these plant-looking things are Pandorium?
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to come back again now, aren't I?
Portal might be done.
It is not ready.
I don't think so. We aren't doing that. Oh my god! What the fuck is that?
That is what killed me, Riz.
No, 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 no. What I'm looking at is a lot bigger. I killed what killed... There are two of them! Oh, that's not a boss. That's not a boss. That's not a boss. It wants my giblets.
There is a sulfur worm, which is a little one, and that is called a Colossus amoeba.
Don't like, don't like, don't like. Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Danger stranger, yes.
Okay. That was mildly terrifying. Now that we've got our shield back.
Yes, this is the outer layer of the world. There's actually a biome. There's an actual Bugdy, you know what's even funnier? There's a biome beyond that.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Except that biome has a designated spawn location.
Okay, my inventory is very full. I think we grab what we can and get the fuck out of here, because even my guys on full blast could kill the things that killed you. The other ones just kind of shrugged and tried to kill me harder. So yeah, let's... Also, there are plants here that look like my plants. That's interesting. Huh. But I've cleared out around your chest? Or your gravestone?
Yeah, I'm coming. Slowly.
So is it like a medical condition, or...
I shat my PJs as I died.
Okay, can you explain why shitting your PJs causes you to come slowly?
No, I can't, actually.
Okay, alright. Well, I figured I'd ask, you know.
I am being chased right now. Bro, farmer, calm down, my guy. Leave me alone.
Yeah, so that, the worm that killed you, I killed it, and then its friend showed up, and I was like, okay, that's fine, because these guys just mulched that one. And then giant purple eyes appeared in the wall darkness and started heading towards me, like, oh, you killed my baby. Well, now it's your turn.
I'm going this way, bye.
Yeah, I think I might hit the emergency return. It's because my inventory's full. Like, full.
I just
I just want a little more, he says. Checking to see if there's any more this way. Okay, yeah, I'm hitting the emergency return. We are hitting the gritty, kids. That's good game.
Bitches, I'm out.
Boop! Smoke bomb.
Yeah, look. I got it. I got the little crystal boy.
Aw, so cute. So that was an
Horrifying.
experience.
That was an experience.
Yes, that was an experience. Not a good experience, but definitely an experience.
One's the block chest, one is the
Yeah,
materials chest.
actually, I was thinking.
Hell yes.
We'll need to move the upgrade table up here and then these two over here so we can tell which one we're looking at. But the upgrade table is just one block, so we'll know if we're north of the tree, that's the upgrade. Hell yes, he says. Good. Who needs
Alright,
light?
sorry, Key.
Who needs lighting? We're good. It's weird because these are too wide. They aren't a 2x2, they're just two. So there's still technically two empty spaces above it. So you could put two of them right next to each other if you wanted to be weird like that. All right, let me put mine down as well, since I got some too. And you can just crack them all.
Yeah, we don't have any chests, so we don't have the materials to do that.
Do we not? Oh, those are expensive.
Just 10.
That is true. It is just 10.
I didn't have a full inventory, I just did not want to be there any longer than I needed to be.
Understandable, to be honest. I would not either.
Where was the electronics chest that I made? Oh yeah, we don't have an electronics chest anymore. Cool, it could just be this one down here at the bottom. The queen's chest. How do you get Reculite? I know you get the Reculite crafting table from the merchant. I'm just trying to figure out where Reculite is actually produced. Oh, it's in Breaker's Reach.
Portal's open. Crystal Shard Club. Golden Lunicorn Gemstone Harem Pants. Finally, I can be an anime pro tag. Wait, we basically already are.
Melee, move speed, armor, and melee and attack speed.
That sounds like a you thing.
Immunity to burning.
Like anything can touch you anyway. Unless it's that giant fucking amoeba. But considering we were in an area with armor 2 tiers below that area, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Reasonable to BH. Let's do some gardening.
Ninja leggings again.
Ninjas! I don't know if you ever watch. You're around my age. You watch Mad TV, right? Or were you an SNL kind of person?
I was neither.
Okay, fair.
But you go off.
Every time, like, I hear someone say the word ninja, so Will Sasso, who was one of the comedians on Mad TV, one of his things was just impersonating Steven Seagal, which you know who Steven Seagal is, right? Okay, it's okay if you don't. Absolutely ridiculous actor.
Oh, it's him. Okay.
Yes.
I had to Google who it was. I'm like,
Yes.
oh, that's who it is.
Yeah, that guy. Absolutely
The guy who
ridiculous
looks like he
actor.
belongs The guy who looks like he belongs to Dr. Evil.
Yes. But anytime he was playing Steven Seagal, one of the most stereotypical thing he'd do is like ninjas would come out of nowhere and he'd look directly at the camera and it would zoom in on his face and he'd say, "Ninjas!" George Cooper? No, what? No. Although I think Will Sasso played one of the dads in that show. It wasn't George Cooper. What is that the Crystal Shard Club? Oh, that's hilarious.
That's its charge attack. By the way, this thing, when it's reinforced, does... So my rune song is 250 to 304.
Uh-huh.
This thing is 361 to 441.
But it's not really that much because you're doing a lot more, right?
I'm doing like 1,000 damage with the charge attack on rune song.
It's a lot.
Oh, let's go find out how much this damage this does to a fucking mushroom.
Mushroom.
1,200.
Oof. But it's not as fast as the other one, I'm guessing.
No, because the other one has a chance of increasing its melee speed. I don't really like meleeing with it, though.
Well,
This suffers from the same problem all of the melee weapons in like Terraria do. You have to use them at range.
Is the ranged attack with the
Oh,
rune
hold on,
sword?
I'm not even on the right set.
Oh, okay. Why are you not doing 5x5 lots? Because if you can see, each one of these is split down the middle between the two different types of crops. So I wanted to plant this kind of crop, and then this kind of crop, and then this kind of crop. If I had done 5x5, it would have been all uneven and mismatched. This way, it's in nice even rows of each kind of crop, and it's aesthetically pleasing. Expanding is a hassle to expand, yes. The snozberries taste like snozberries, yes. How much damage?
No, I'm doing something stupid up here.
Oh no.
Why am I trying to level my melee using a weapon that has durability where I can use Rune Song with infinite durability?
Oh, are you dealing? Yeah. Now you know why I set that up. It's neat, isn't it? Plus, Rune Song has range, so you can hit three of them.
But I can stand in the middle block and melee them though.
Yeah.
Without using the charge attack.
Nice. So it works. He is angry. Goodness. Poor baby.
Only got him one level.
Also, you gotta give them time to recover. If you wait about 5 to 6 seconds, they will start.
Oh, I'm like hitting one a bunch and then
Yeah.
I'm like just changing to a different one.
That's hilarious. I didn't know that worked that way. Huh. Don't mind me. I'm just experimenting.
Just walk in, I see you beating on something. Like, excuse me?
It was a radiation cluster I put down. Okay, that's even better. Because putting two of them next to each other makes it look like one giant tree. I don't think we need lights in here, yeah? That's really, really bright. Tree's fucking blinding. Good. Good, I'm glad. The light. It's beautiful. Okay. Now, as much as I hate to do it, you can probably hear him. So I think it's about time I took him for a car ride to try and calm him down for the night. So I may need to call it here. But you're welcome to pick this back up whenever you are free, my guy.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, it is 3 in the morning. I should go to bed.
It is
I have
3 in the morning.
I have to be up in the morning to help my mom at Costco, and I also have an appointment at 3:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, the glow tulips will have 3 more crops, but that's perfectly fine. That's really NBD. Right now, the sprinklers are positioned in such a way that they all water the maximum amount of crops while taking up the minimum amount of space and not intruding on each other's water patterns because each one waters out 2. So it's 4 spaces in between each one, so they don't cross water at all. So there's the least amount of sprinklers for the maximum amount of distance. Anyway, kids, I appreciate you guys coming out and spending some time with me. Yeah, say bye to the kids.
Night, children.
I will see you guys when I can. Again, no guarantees because of Bebe. Bye for now.
Wow! 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 Woo!